Okay. Alright. We have to be careful. We have to be very careful. Because there's a cat over there. There's a cat over there. And I have to be careful not to disturb the Esper. What up, everybody? More Windrose. Why, Soka? Why, Soka? Ooh, lemon. Lemon. Everything in the all caps today. Everything in all caps. But the cat's over there. The cat's hanging out with us. We're gonna see how long she lasts, cause you know how she gets. We all know how she gets. She'll be like, "Oh yeah, I was you know, chilling. I was sleeping until suddenly I decided I wanted to be somewhere else, and then I let her go." Esper Soka loves you. I said it. Look, I'm on my PC, not my phone today. Woo! Not phone today. I'm on my PC. Does that count for anything? Does that get to count for anything? Cause you know. Stuff. I don't know. Let's see. I think I'm solo today. I think I'm by myself today. Everyone else is like either traveling or doing something, and I'm like, that's fine. I'll go do stuff on my own. And I'll probably, honest to goodness, do some mission stuff. Because look at how close we are to level 10. And look at how, like, upgraded we are for other things, right? Like, I'm upgraded, I'm ready to go. We've got some money, we've got stuff. We can do some exploring and whatever. I missed the roof. Oh well. What I do need, though, is I do need more food. I do need more food. So let me... How many of this can I make? I can make 28. That's fantastic. I guess I'm going to make some of those. I'm going to make... I'm going to take that. Since it's just me today, I've got no one to stop me. No one can stop me. Oh, I need to relocate a few things. One second, let's see. If I... I don't think I need my shovel today for anything I'm planning on doing. Like I said, I'm probably going to do this, like, you know, story mission and whatnot. Maybe go through some islands and find some stuff and whatever, because, you know, what else am I going to do? Build? Huh! I haven't figured out what I want to do for my house yet. Though I'm kind of trying to get a layout of how I kind of want the house to look later. Like, I've got all of this space, basically. Look, like, see, look how far the circle extends, right? Like, this is the edge of my building space. It's basically right here. So I've got all of this space to build a big fancy whatever. And so I'll build a big fancy whatever. But I gotta get a floor layout done. I gotta get, and a lot of resource, a lot of materials are gonna have to go into that. Wood, stone, everything. So I'm kind of like, you know, trying to figure some of that stuff out. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, let me talk to this man and say, how much is... How come these are cheap, but this isn't? Oh well, place that order, because I'm gonna want it. I'm gonna need it. Other things, like, generally speaking, I've got a pretty good amount of other stuff. Generally speaking, I mean, 56 is not bad over there, but we've got a lot of copper, and I've got a lot of iron and copper available for the smelting. So, probably don't need much here. I should probably actually do a lot of my copper. So if I did... if I did half in this one... Actually, I should probably do it in fourths, shouldn't I? What's 820 divided by 4? 205? Close enough. I'm out of charcoal. 1 second. Do I not have any charcoal? Oh my goodness. Alright. So, I need charcoal, because No one made any last time they ran this thing through, so I'm not actually going to make some of the, or all the copper. I'm going to make some of the copper. Well, I'm going to get on a boat and go do this thing then. I think I'm going to go here and just go north and fight that. Like, this'll work, right? This'll be good. I wonder, should I equip? Should I equip? Just kidding. You're on phone because Twitch hates me. Aw. This site. What up, Cash? Piracy isn't theft. Or whatever the early 2000s internet said. Would you steal a car? Or would you download a car? Yeah.
Film's yours, Captain. Not for sale.
Let's be honest. If I could download a car, I would. And, like, is someone really gonna blame me for that, right? Like, you can't blame me if it's open source out there. I'm doing it. That's what we need in this world, is we need open source access to, like, hey, you want to download a car? We got you. We got you covered. I download STL files for a 3D printer, and I print car. Boom. Exactly. Like, why, if the STL files are open source, why can I not do it? I should be able to. I mean, it's not going to be a very durable car, but also, what defines... Hold on, I gotta fight these. Level 10 transports, I gotta fight transport. I gotta fight level 10s. Technically, you can invent your own car. It's true. If I can download a car, maybe the car companies would let me fix my own car. Joke's on you, no. Alright, time to fight some ships. Time to fight some ships. All good hits. Well done us. Ooh. Just print parts as needed. Yeah. Again, I don't understand why everyone wants to sit there and say that that's a bad thing. Like, if I want to print a car, I should be allowed to print a car. I would download a car. That was a good defense. Really? How did that only do like 4,000? Calling some shenanigans on that. Calling some absolute shenanigans. There should have been way more damage. But whatever. I missed. Like, somehow I missed. I don't understand. Ow! Well, luckily they're missing. Like a lot. How did that not kill? How did that not kill? How did that not put them down? I don't understand. Well, we're gonna go board this one. So how is everybody's Friday? Everybody's Friday going good? Things doing, you know, things doing? Excited for weekends and whatnot? I should eat food. Or... 5. My new tactic is to just this. There we go. Today was International Workers' Day. What if I'm not international, though? I'm pretty local. You know. Ag worldwide. Every world ag. Like, so am I only celebrated internationally and not, you know, domestically? It's kind of what it sounded like to me. I should bandage. At least capitalism didn't tell me about it. Not only is it real, most of the world has the day off. Most of the world, not us though, huh? Who needs the day off when we have our current world system? Yeah. Come on, everybody, kill. Kill harder. How did I miss that? There. I need him to die. And that's not gonna count, is it? Dude, get out of my way! Oh my god. My own people are trying to sabotage me. I'm gonna get killed by my own people every single flipping time, isn't it? Pirates! Pirates! You want me to change the name again? I can do that. I can change. How are you? How goes your week? I know things been rough. 160 countries. God damn. U.S. specifically made its own holiday, so it wouldn't be celebrating with a socialist-founded holiday. That tracks.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
That tracks. As stupid as it sounds, that tracks. How come he's behind me? He's already able to shoot at me. Come on. Nailed it. Nailed it on the one. Oh. Well, all about everything. Oh, I turned too sharply. One second. Get back in. Get back in. I would play this if it were space. Ooh, space could be cool. Space could be cool. I mean, I've sunk how many? Probably like 80 hours into this game now. Like I'm having a lot of fun. But oh, you dumb sailors. Damn it. It's like they know. That did not do very much to him now, did it? God damn it. How did that miss him? I know why that one missed him. Stop attacking the thing I want to shoot at. God damn it. These people are the worst. Well, they're in there now. Also, the music in these boarding actions are always so loud and intense. Like, a little too much so. You know what I mean? Not that intense music is bad. Alright, I see how it is. Come here. Ow. Who needs a lock-on function when I can just kill things? Stab, stab, swish. Stab, stab, swish. There's another big guy down. It's just so crowded. That's the biggest problem. Is it's so crowded over there. Like, I can't get in there without risking my entire body getting shredded to ribbons. Asteroid colonies. That could be cool. That could be fun. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. Going north to fight more ships. To fight more ships in the north. I got distracted by 2 level 10s, but it's like, you know, it makes sense. They got money. I want money. Now then. Everybody, start singing again. Best part is when they sing for me. I'm gonna try to do some of the, like, quest line stuff today, you know what I mean? Like, I want to do some quest line stuff. At least get to a point where it's like, hey, we might be able to advance into the next biome, I don't know. Because if I can advance to the next biome, I can touch stuff and start learning things and make my big ship. I want to make my big ship. If I get to do that, then, you know, the world's my oyster at that point. Their shanty is nice, but I've got an awesome one. Oh, posting the PP server for it. Yay! They do need more shanties in this game. Like, I think they have 12. I think, like, maybe at most. And I'm over here like, look, guys. Oh, I'm like way off course. Like, there's lots of good shanties out there. Let's get some more. Just a little bit of variety, you know? Just a little bit of variety would go a long way. And it would be great. What is it, just 4 level 8 ships? Okay, I can fight that. I can fight 4 level 8s. I just want a little bit more variety, is all. I mean, these are great, and I'll listen to them on repeat, without question. But if we got up to, like, maybe 25 shanties, I'd be even happier. I'm probably picking, like, the raining conditions and all that business. Probably, like, some of the worst times to say, hey, let's go fight some ships. That man took, like, no damage. And then that guy soaked up most of it. Oh. The one who decided who I need to kill is the one who decided to get right up on my business, huh? Your friend's gonna die. Oh. Oh, sure, that one's sunk. I mean, we're just gonna do this right now. It's like, board this one. Okay. Oh, it's a hauler. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Go get him, everybody. One down. How many? 7? Okay. There's no fancy place to stand on the level 8s. You know what I've never used really in this game? The lock-on function. I have yet to use the lock-on in a actual fight. I'm kind of just like, I'm gonna find myself ended up on the receiving end of more swords if I ever do. Come on, just get blooded. There you go. There you go. Journal of the Captain of the Unsinkable. 10 coffee. Hey, we definitely needed more of that. I've got so much coffee. It's one of those situations now where it's like, I don't need more coffee. Hey, die. You're not allowed to be there. This thing is going down. Better I kill him now than let him drown, right? I'm doing the man a mercy. Posted. I await your opinion later. Where did you at me for it? Because otherwise it's going to be a pain to track down. I hope you added me. I did. Fantastic. I will watch. Or listen, as the case may be. Oh, I gotta kill more things, don't I? I forgot, these things are still here. Oh, that's too far. Well, it's fine. This one's gonna get got. Come on, turn me. Turn harder. Hold on, let me kill this thing. They got some good maneuverability. Really? Like, most of that missed? How? How? Where the hell did those ships' spoils come from? Did I just not pick those up from the other one? Could have swore I did. Hold on. Gotta kill the bot. Kill the bot. Die, bot, die. Got him. Everything's fine. Come on over here, bot. No AI. Only egg. Ag eye.
Ready on the gun.
Now there's a thought. There's a thought.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Except the AI bubble's already gonna burst. People are already not happy. So throwing my, my lot into that probably doesn't do anybody any good now, does it? Now what does it want me to do? Oh, there's a thing over there now? Hold on, let me see. Let me get... Is it west? Holy crap. Yep, big west. Big time west. I've made my opinions on certain AIs pretty clear. I think generative AI is a nightmare. That has some purpose. I'm not gonna say a lot. Like, I don't think it should be used in a professional setting, but I can totally understand when someone is like, look, I need, like, I'm working on an indie project, I just need proof of concept, that's all I want, and then I'll pay an artist to go off of that. Sure, that I can understand a little bit. It's like, if money's super tight, or if you're just a small dev, whatever, I get it, but make sure that the AI doesn't make it to the final product. And honest to goodness, even that's a bit of a stretch, because it's going into a commercial product. Because it's like, it's any of this, like, for-profit anything is when I'm really kind of against it. If it's for personal use, it's a bit of a toss-up. But I don't know. I don't even agree with proof of concept. No AI ever anything. The AI that I do kind of like is the... Holy crap, there's a lot of boats right here. Is the pattern recognition. So the ones that they're using to, like, map and chart cancer diagnoses, or, you know, things of that nature, where it's like, it's an AI that is told, recognize this pattern, and only this pattern, and show us an analytical result. Those are fine. There are certain AI products that are used for finding certain cats. See, exactly what I'm talking about. So we can talk about the thing I'm talking about, which is like, you know, something like that, I would be okay with, because it's like, you know, that's the pattern recognition kind of. Yeah, it's looking for very specific things that are told to it, and nothing else, right? Man, I want to go around these dumb ships, because I don't want to fight these level 8s. They're going to be annoying. Ugh, whatever. See, the problem is there's bad AI, which isn't even AI, but has hijacked the term. Yeah. The ones that I really hate are the ones that are like customer service bots, or, you know, bullshit like that. That's like, if I want customer service, I want to talk to a person. Those are the worst. Yeah. Good AI isn't AI, but there's no other catch-all term for it. Yeah. Again, it's the I don't like generative AI purely because of what it's essentially, you know, doing and taking away from other industry. The code-based AIs, I think, are atrocious, and most people I know who do code also agree and say, yeah, they're bad. They're pretty bad. Like, not because they're necessarily taking jobs, but because they're actually just kind of bad at what they do. Like, there's several instances that I've seen. There was one guy who was using, I think it was, what was it, Claude is the one, and it erased his entire database for his small company, his little small business, and I'm like, yeah, see, that's bad. You know, stuff like that bad. Plus, MIT has already done studies that show people who use AI actually lose cognitive skills. They're losing, well, and especially the ones that are designed to take away some level of, like, work, right? Like, the writing AIs hate the writing AIs. Any AI that's like, oh, I can write up a little prompt for you, and look at what I can do. And I'm like, I hate these. They're the worst. I have used a couple of art AIs only for, like, my Dungeons and Dragons games, but it's never designed for, like, you know, it's stuff that's never made for profit. So again, it falls a little bit under that, like, personal use, and you can clearly tell it's AI. If I had the means to get an artist to be like, you know, draw me this, I would do that. Oh my goodness. More ship. I'm just trying to get to this thing. But it is single level 10. Yeah, it's all critical thinking and innovation lost. I still hand draw maps on grid paper, make overlays and roll for RPGs. See, I have map making software, so I can do stuff like that. And I do love a good hand-drawn map, but me and my friends don't meet in person anymore. We play on Roll20, because that's what we did when pandemic hit and all that business. We were using Zoom or something like that. So all of our stuff is online now, and it's like a right pain to have to. How did that not do more damage? I don't understand. Whatever. And I have map making software where I can make, like, dungeons and everything, and those work fine because I still have to make them. Really? Really? I didn't do that much, huh? Alright, just get an angle. Take him down, get an angle. That might be too high. That was way too high. But he's in front of me. Ow! You piece of junk. Hard turn, hard turn. Hard turn. Now I'm the old man on the porch with it. I will put a camera on the physical battle map in Discord. We've done that before too. Be like, here's the map. What we're doing. And some of the... I'm not very savvy with a lot of the map software stuff. Like, I'll sit at it for like an hour and not even get a groundwork done. Which is... You know... Which is interesting, because normally I love, you know, mapping out and building stuff and getting plans made and all that business. See that? That worked. That worked. What did that hit? What did that hit that wasn't a dude? That hit a dude. That's fun. You're just an old man. I think AI is a tool that has its place. If it's used as a tool, but generally speaking, I think the problem is that most people are no longer using it as a tool, they're using it as a replacement. Like, and the software that can detect AI stuff is actually pretty neat. I've been trying to find where they get it. So, for anybody who's gone through university in modern years, Canvas now has new tools for detecting AI usage. I'm in pain. And it's scary what it can do. Not the AI, but what the software can detect. Because it'll literally pull the file that you submit, and it can mark how many words were typed in X amount of time. Here's them actually typing it out. So it shows in real time. Hi, Jesper. The process in which someone took for writing said paper or what have you. And it's pretty neat. My ass would still be submitting handwritten stuff. I'll scan to PDF if I have to. Only if you have to, though. When I was younger, I loved computers and technology. Now that the wrong people are in charge of it, I hate it. Yeah, there's a lot of that. And I understand that sentiment a lot. This idea that it constantly feels like it's almost going backwards. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like we're not going in a forward trajectory. Hold on, I might as well do this side mission on my way, right? Might as well do this side mission on my way. Go west. And like, I have a friend of mine who, for our D&D group, if he needs to come up with something for his character, some story, whatever, he'll use an AI to help him write it. And I've read through it and I'm like, it's bad writing. It's very bad writing. And I have basically looked at it and said, here's what I'll take the bullet points from the thing you just wrote for me and I'll make it better. And every single time I've done that, he's been like, yeah, I like this. This is cool. Or there's a couple times where he's been like, I kind of like what, this did. in this bit, because it made it seem really, really cool. And I'm like, but it's very much a... How do I phrase it? I don't know how to phrase it. Is this one where I can actually, like, board it, or do I just gotta jump on? Looks like I just have to jump on. This is a cool ship, though.
Helm's yours, Captain. Ease the sails.
No, stop, stop. Where are we going? Ship, ship, stop it, stop it. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Look at that cat hanging out with us like the whole time. I just rewrite movie scenes plot. My best work was the hotel shootout from Smoke and Aces.
Ease the sails. Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I get it. Okay, now stop moving backward. There. I don't know why. Oh no. Alright, so they're mad at me. Well, you know what I'm gonna do about that, huh? Get on the stairs, me. Okay, or just walk in, get in the way. What a world we live in where it takes 2 headshots in order to die in this world. This guy is just waiting to get domed. Also, humans will never build something smarter than themselves, because humans are too dumb. It's one of my favorite quotes about artificial intelligence, is that artificial intelligence is basically just a misnomer, because you can't have artificial intelligence purely because we haven't made artificial stupidity. Like, it's not intelligence, it's a program. It's designed to do one thing and one thing only. You know?
Come here.
How many people are there? Like, how many people are on this frickin' boat? How many of you do I have to kill? Like, I'll kill you all. How did that miss? How did that miss?
Cut ye in half.
I...
God. Cut ye in half. Ye are dead.
Maybe if I just whittle them down. Whew, whoa. Ah! He can find me up here! God damn, how? I got stuck on stuff. I didn't even know I could get over that. I didn't even know I could go there. I thought I was just gonna fall in the water. Well, that sucked. But no, apparently that's walkable, and they also don't care. They're like, oh, well, we'll walk right over there with you. And I'm just trying to get distance, and I couldn't get any distance. That sucked. Oh well. Oh, I should really be using my elixir. I mean, you also did fall in the water. I did technically fall in the water. You're not wrong. I should be using this for more damage, shouldn't I? Oh well. It's like why national parks can't have, you know, bear-proof trash cans, because there's a significant overlap between the dumbest human and your smartest bear. Yeah, I've seen people try to understand the simplicity of a trash can in a national park. People are like, just, I don't understand. Be like,
Helm's yours, Cotton.
it's not difficult. Take a moment, figure it out, see how it goes. But no one does. Oh.
More sail, more speed.
I mean, like, it's one thing. It's just so sad sometimes. I have seen, and I think social media has also contributed to a major factor of this, is just there's too many instances of free validation and confirmation bias throughout social media that immediately starts letting people think that they're right about everything. Go knocking. Go. What up, Shade? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Friday? You were streaming late last night. But I was awake late last night, so I get it. What was I saying? I was, oh, I should summon Truffle as soon as I hit the bridge, shouldn't I? Doing well.
I'm
going to lurk.
die.
Lurky. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Shade. But social media, this is just what it does. What up, Joe? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Saturday? Like, social media has just corrupted people's brains into thinking that they're right about everything, when the reality is that they're kind of dumb as rocks, you know? Social media ruined generations. Also, doing okay. Fantastic. Man, I had a lot of stuff apparently. Doing good is good. I am here. You ever have those days where you're like, yeah, I'm alive. Things be happening. They're like, you're on our ship, but you're not on our ship. Get shot, nerd. Alright, that man decided to walk into the way. That's fine. No bullets or gunpowder. Oh, damn. Yeah. Didn't realize how much I was using in some of my boarding whatevers. Alright, that was funny. I'm in the depths of the ship all of a sudden. Hold on. Yep. Hold on. Let me pull alongside this thing a little bit better, shall we? I never bothered with social media. Most I use is Discord, if that counts. That's all I really use. And I probably don't count that as social media. Though even in some Discord, there is still a lot of confirmation bias among friends. But the difference is that it used to be the case where if there was that, like, that one friend who had a really, really dumb, stupid opinion, you know, your friends just called him out on it and called him a dumbass because that's what he is. And then but now that stupidity is running rampant on the internet. Because people are allowed to just share these random things. Ow! Where the hell did you come from? People are allowed to share their stupid on the internet for all to see. I said drink the damn thing! Drink the damn potion! Oh my god. The amount of times I hit the number 7, and it's like, you're not hitting the number 7. The fact that this isn't... How many people are there? How many of you are on this damn thing? I don't understand. I used MySpace in middle school, DeviantArt, and Twitter in high school. We didn't shame flat earthers and chemtrailers hard enough. It's true, we didn't. That reminds me of George Carlin's quote. Ooh, which one? He has a lot of good ones. He's got some good ones. I'm down to 3 potions already. I used Twitter until 2020, and then stopped using it. I never really had much of a Twitter. I have a Twitter account, I just don't use it. Think of how stupid the average person is, then realize half of them are stupider than that. Yeah. Now, just use Discord. And Discord is, you know, it's fine. Like I said, I think there's still a little bit of... There's still a couple instances of confirmation bias, even among... Oh my goodness, why are there so many people? They just keep spawning. They just keep spawning more of them. Do I need to just... I've killed how many people on this goddamn ship? And there's more! Where the hell are you things coming from? Hold on. Did I find the... Come here. Come here. I'll stab you in the foot. This man's dying. That man died from... Ow! From getting cut on his foot over and over again. Alright. I don't quite understand where all of these dudes are coming from. I think I need to run on there, grab the shit, and leave. Maybe I should read this first. Maybe I should do this first. And Facebook Messenger to keep in contact with like 2 people. I don't even really use that. I think 1 person still talks to me on Facebook, and I'm like, that happens every like maybe 4 months. A friend of mine from high school turned into a flat earther. And that event from World War II denier Dumbo. Yeah. He also believes there's a secret world hidden in Antarctica. Well, there's strange things all over the world. That reminds me of a parody of Flat Earth era. Parody. Woke in a cold sweat again. I think what Hans is looking for isn't slaves, but fresh meat for the altar. So be it. I am paid to do a job, not to ask questions. We'll take some prisoners, haul them to the camp near the ruins, then set sail again. Then repeat if needed. I should stock up on rum. Can't fall asleep without a drink. I see. Well, here's my plan. I'm gonna jump in there. I'm gonna run down here. I'm gonna... Pirates have looted the ship. Cool. See ya. Yeet. Like, since they just keep respawning, they're spawning just more and more pirates every single time. I ain't going over there. I ain't going over there. Be like, nah, ain't worth it right now. I told him he'll be the first one into the chambers for being not German. It's, how things kind of looking. Hold on, so it's on this. Is there a closer spot? Yes. Ooh, I should really turn faster. Fairborn Films did a couple parodies that Australia doesn't exist. They are 2 brothers from Australia. I mean, there's one of my favorite memes that I still have. It just shows a... what's your favorite fictional map? And it just shows like Middle Earth, Narnia, Australia, and then some other one I can't remember. It's like, what's your favorite fictional map? But for what it's worth, I know that Australia exists. Because I know people there. I know a couple people there. So, love how New Zealand is not always there on maps. Yeah, sometimes they just don't. Just kind of like, it'll be there in one map, but not another. I also know people in New Zealand, so I know it exists. Alright, ready to beach it. Just avoid the rock. I at the very least know that New Zealand does exist, because I know people there. I know 2 people there, technically. Though one of them... Ooh, I haven't talked to Kate in 12 years almost. Dear God. Oh, now you hit the sand? Now you hit the sand? What happened to Old Zealand? Sunk into the ocean. Gone forever. Or so they claim. I mean, it's true. I mean, they are fake, Ag. Wake up. Matrix got hold of you. Look. If the Matrix was real, I'd probably be one of those suckers who's just like, yeah, whatever. Let's, you know. So I live in a fake universe. You act like I care. You say fake, I say whatever. Use me as a battery. What am I going to use it for? Right? The hell is this? Oh, goat. Ow. Hold on, gotta get rid of the goats. Alright, got rid of the goats. Now there's this thing. This thing looks interesting. Got Tomodachi Life. Leon is in love with Wesker. Good. Not paid enough to care. Exactly. Pay me more and I'll give a damn. But Wesker is dating Sebastian from Stardew Valley. Huh. That's an awkward love triangle, isn't it? If I was chosen to be a battery, the Matrix chose the least active person. Well, now one of the things, I read one research study that kind of suggested that, yeah, it's purely sci-fi because, let's be honest, humans would not actually make very good batteries. Well, another study was like, actually, they make great batteries because of this. And I'm like, I don't know. I would make the argument that we wouldn't make very good batteries because the amount of energy that we exert isn't that much in comparison to what we actually use that energy for, right? Like, we use energy to basically just keep ourselves functioning and alive. Oh, right, I don't have any bullets. Or gunpowder. So it's swords all the way with these guys. I have a love pentagon on my island? That many, huh? Cough. Don't give big tech any ideas. They wouldn't know what to do with us if they did. Who would they sell to? Right? That's the big problem. Is they would be like... So they have technology, but then they have no customers. And with no customers, then they can't make profit. With no profit, then they have nothing to do. Unless they're trying to just power their AI bubble. At which point, though, you know, props for thinking that, you know, you can actually maintain that. And the reality is probably a complete opposite. Hey, look, more potions. Neat. What's this? The table before you was stained with candle wax. The rough wooden boards are dark with old grease and spilled rum. Examine the table. There's a crumpled piece of paper in the middle of the table. At the top, in neat handwriting, it reads, "Take the 3 keys from the temple. I'm inside. Don't bother me with trivial matters. Fresh meat is expected on schedule." Below, someone scrawled, "If some bastard loses a key again while I'm... Oh wait, if some bastard loses a key again while I'm still inside, he'll go under the knife along with the captives." Alright, search temple for keys. I got level 10. Level 10! 3 stat points! And what? No... I mean, I guess. Let me just back up here real fast. 1 second. Yep. All of you need to just, you know, roll over and die, please. Free wood. Oh, and a chest. Hello, chest. What have you got in you? Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Some stuff I can actually use. Stuff I can utilize. Matrix wouldn't work because the amount of energy required to keep a human life far outweighs the amount of energy we could generate. Exactly. They would use it to power up their AI so people can make AI-generated cats dance. Look, it's the only reason I'm okay with, you know... That's one of the only reasons I'm okay with AI, is... making a video about a cat breaking into my room and playing a guitar really loudly to wake me up. This is the kind of AI I approve of. This is what I signed up for. It's funny because it's stupid. Or is it stupid?
Better walk away from this.
Maybe that's all I want out of AI, is to give me more dancing cats. Stab, stab, dash. That's right, bleed to death. Just bleed to death. Where'd that man go? Where'd that other one go? Is he down there somewhere? I think I've gotten all the people on top. There he is. The hell? The hell, you say? Let me guess. Ah! I see. I see. Yeah, I hear you, undead. I hear you all down there. Well, I have found myself in a predicament. Ow! Thorn bush. Can I chop thorn bush? Ow. Let me tell you what, we're not putting up with any of this. We're just gonna get rid of it. Do we think that floor will grow back? I understand. I see. Okay. Okay. Interesting. A heavy vase? Vase? Feel like there's a couple of heavy bases that I could mess with. Okay, but large companies don't think of customers, they think of profits. Specifically increasing profits, right. So if you get rid of your customer base, then you have no profitability, right? Profitability goes out the window as soon as you start to say, like, hey, our customers are going to be, ooh, what's that? Cutlass. I mean, that looks neat. We haven't found that yet. I need to find, ooh, now we're talking. Another heavy object. Are there more switches that I need to be aware of? Return sanctuary fire bowls to their proper place. Okay. I mean, this is one, so I'm just going to set it there for now. Because I will clearly need it later. But here's the thing. If there's a way into here, why did I need to... What was the point of putting the vase on the switches? You think large companies have any real forward thinking like that? I don't have a good answer for that, if I'm being honest. If I'm being completely honest, I don't have a good answer for that. Purely because I believe that they have forward thinking, but it's always in the wrong direction. Does that make sense? Like, companies have forward thinking in one direction only, and it's usually involved in their bottom line, which is how do we keep business how it is. Another heavy base. More thorns. Oh, I see. In that case. A company's, essentially priority is always to say, how do we keep the business running? Because if business is running, people have jobs, people have money, etc., etc. And that's kind of always been the bottom line. And so people are second class to that objective, which companies don't think of us as poor. Think of us poor as people. We're a commodity. We are a demographic. We are a target audience. That is what we are. If we are a target audience that they can sell to, then they like us. As soon as we are not a target audience that they can sell to, they don't give a two dams about us. Or they want to find a way to make us part of the demographic again. That's how it works. We are literally product. Livestock. Large companies' objective is increasing profits. Well, that's what I mean. So long as a business is active, profits happen. Right? That's kind of the bulk of everything, is so long as there is money made, they happy. Okay, how do I get into this thing? Everything else secondary, including employees. Always remember, everybody, HR is not there to protect the employees. HR does not protect its employees. HR is there to protect the company. And that's sad. Honest to goodness, if HR disappeared, tomorrow, I think the world would be a better place. I think if every HR department just disappeared tomorrow, the world would be better. But, you know. Oh, so... Yawn. So I had a friend who is going through some weird work bullshit trouble right now, right? Which I'm like, I get it. Believe me, I do. And so we were talking, and on a lark, I looked up my old company on I think it was on Indeed, just to see how, like, if they're still hiring, what their hiring's looking like, and they've gotten 3 more reviews that are just tanking them. And I'm like, yes, watch them burn. I'm a bit of a cynic that way. I want to see them burn. Alright, I'm going down. Don't know. Level 2 undead, huh? Or 2-star undead. Die. Aha! Okay. I understand. So there are 3 of them. Did a undead die in the thorns? Guys, I think one of the undeads died in the thorns. I think a few of them died in the thorns. So it turns out, maybe they're not very smart. Maybe they're not very bright. So I guess now the question is, okay, well, if that's here, and then how do I get up in order to get the things? There's a ladder. Well, would you look at that? Okay. They decided to bypass the ladder climbing animation in favor of just climb. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Company can still make a large profit, but be seen as a poor performance because that profit didn't increase enough. What the? Anybody else hear the music just suddenly, like, cut off completely? That was weird. That's 1. Or 2, technically, I guess. Now, where the hell was that ladder? You mean I don't have any stone? Well, you know what I do have? Wood! So I'll just do it like this. Just build my way over. I don't need to, you know, try to Zelda puzzle it. I just build my own path. Is there anything actually, like, up here? A ladder. Where does the ladder go? Up? Oh. Interesting. Alright. Well, whatever. Alright, let's fall through the floor. Fall through the floor. Exactly where I wanted to be, in fact. Shabam. Ooh, some ingots. I got me some ingots now. Apparently there's still 2 things here? Where are the 2 things? My inventory is full. I also need to eat food. Whoops. There we go. Long story short, capitalism bad. I find a lot of governing systems to be bad. I don't particularly find anyone to be better and or worse than another. Well, that's not true. I find a lot to be worse than some. But it's one of those, like, I don't know if I can say capitalism is the absolute worst. I don't think it's great. I don't think there's a perfect system out there. But knowing human nature and all that, it's probably not gonna, be great regardless. Like, okay, I heard, now I haven't seen the new Animal Farm yet. The one, like, the new animated one that's coming out, everyone's kind of like, whatever about. But I did read a little bit about it, and boy howdy, are they missing the goddamn point. They might be missing the point. Because Animal Farm is not a difficult story to wrap your head around. But apparently this new, this new take on it is saying it's pretty bad. So I heard it missed the point. I heard it missed the point entirely. Like, there's a happy ending. They've changed characters to be more reflective of modern times and everything, and it's like, but here's the problem, is that Animal Farm as a story didn't need updated characters to fit a modern time, because it's a universal message of these are how humans are when it comes to power. This is how we as humans deal with power. And it's like, it's not a complex story. So I'm a little confused as to what on earth they thought needed updating. But, I don't know. Plus, the animals were all communist figures. Like, especially the pigs. Is anybody seeing any shiny things? I'm not seeing shiny things. Is there something in here that I missed? It says I'm missing 2 things. Like, I don't know what that is triggering. I can't see what it's triggering. I haven't even read Animal Farm, but I know key themes. It's been a long time since I've read it. Like, I haven't read it in a very long time. But I remember. Well, that's not helpful either. Hmm. I just did this. And it goes down into there, so where else is there to go? Oh, up there. Hold on. Sneaky. You don't actually really need that. That's fine, I'll take it. Alright. A little bit closer now to finding all the things. Did that one already. Get a bit of a view here. Yeah, the ending for Animal Farm was they looked from pig from man and man to pig and could not tell which was which. It's like... And again, it's 'cause there's this universal story about how power corrupts, and power basically, you know, is the thing. It's not the people. Altruistic people, when given power, end up doing the same damn thing that, you know, everyone else does. That's kind of the point. And yet, in this new adaptation, that message is missed. Because it's a happy ending, and it's like a Disney-fied happy ending. Everybody's good at the very end, and you're like, but wait. That's not the point of the story. Like, the point of the story is to illustrate to us, hey, be careful how you do, you know, all this stuff. It's... Anyway. It's complicated. Humans in life are complicated. And to think or, you know, belittle things otherwise is a mistake at your own folly. I've been seeing a lot of people try to make this dumb argument about, like, you know, if we don't study history, we're doomed to repeat it, and those people don't actually study the history anyway, because they're basically doing all the wrong things sometimes. So, I don't know. So, the new Animal Farm is something the pigs would write. I see why. It's an Angel Studios film. Angel Studios. What have they done? What has that studio done? I've done this before. What other things have they done? Or what have... Right-wing Christian? Ugh. Except one of the reviews I read... If it's right-wing Christian... One of the articles I read said that they added in, like, one of the villains was basically a placeholder for Elon Musk, and I'm like, well, that doesn't fit very well in with the right-wing narrative right now, does it? But maybe, I don't know, has that changed? Did a movie about child trafficking where the hero was a real-life child trafficker. Christian kids slop movies. Well, I was disappointed in it before. Well, I was already disappointed. So I guess I'm not surprised, right? I guess I can't be much more surprised. Where the hell is this thing? Where the hell is this last one? Damn it. Yeah, bad people. I mean, sounds an awful lot like... How do I phrase this nicely? Sounds an awful lot like just a different propaganda machine. I kind of want to experiment and see what this actually is for. Okay, so that is for this. Okay. Because there's two of them, it's probably open. Yep, alright. So where the hell is this 8th one? I don't want to get all political in your stream. Not a worry. I mean, I don't really talk politics. Mostly because it's never going to be a productive conversation no matter which side anybody's on. You know what I mean? It never goes well. I can state an opinion. My usual political opinion is just, I want a world where people are good to each other. And that's my stance. And if that's a difficult stance for some people, then that's fine. I don't know where this 8th thing is. I don't know where this 8th thing is. I don't know where this thing is. I don't know where it is. What am I missing? Where am I missing it? I've been through here. I've seen in there. I've done... Might as well break that while I'm here. Is it on the outskirts somewhere? Looked around here before. Wasn't out here before. Where the hell is it? No. Not allowed to do anything about that. If I just walked past something, like, really, really obvious multiples of times, I don't understand. No. Yep. Well, god damn it, I'm stumped. Been up there, I got that. Is there more on top, maybe? I don't know. No, that's not climbable. Don't know, I don't understand. Already looked at the table. Already looked around this thing. Probably something so stupidly obvious too. Probably is. It's probably one of, like, it's right there. Why did you not see that, you know, 20 minutes ago kind of situation? We've been in here. I've opened that. I took whatever that was, but I opened this one. I went down here. We did this one. We did this thing. There's nothing here. It's not like a wall I can break apart down here, is there? It's a ladder. I went in here and there was one thing. It's just that wall. I don't know why I can see light through it. Oh, I am confused. I'm probably not even gonna be able to relight that lamp, am I? So where the hell is it? You know what? Fuck it. I'm looking. I'm looking. No, not that one. Let me see. Let me see. Which? Eh. If I go here, I want to look. I want to. I'm gonna find it. It's not this section. It's not this section. Keep scrolling. Let's see. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Hold on. Is that? It's one of the... From one of the corners. What? I did that. North from table. North from table. Yeah, around there. I did that. I did this one. I did this. The hell's... No. Hold on. Oh, look, and it sucks. Oh, look, and the stuff inside of it sucks. The sigh. Mm-hmm. Just the absolute... And not that it sucks. It's like, oh, here's some healing herbs. Great, I've got like 80,000 of those back at home. What do I need them for? I don't. Great. Absolute. Mm-hmm. But you know what? I got level 10. And that's what matters right now. That's the thing that matters. Ugh. I mean, I have one itty-bitty problem, which is that I don't have the stuff to make a bell to come back to this spot really quick and easy like, oh look, flax, I would like that flax, but I have nothing to give in exchange for this flax. Well, I mean, I guess in reality this place is not terribly difficult to get back to, but do I have a bell on the boat? Or do I have at least room on the boat to store some crap? I probably don't. I'm on the wrong side. Excuse me, all of you, get out of my way. I do not have a bell. And I only have 2 spaces. So...
Captain at the helm!
So we're going back. We're just going home, and we're gonna unload stuff, and everyone's gonna just whatever. Let me top off on that. Put a bunch of crap away. Lots of smugglers stuff. Which is this one. I've got access to a lot of money from the smugglers, it looks like. That's kind of nice. That away. There's the bells. This away. Oh, I forgot to do wood. Wood. Put that away. Let me put this crap away. Let's see. Oh, I moved where I'm keeping, like, swords, but not where I'm... That's a level 5 just right out the gate. Someone might want that. I don't know. What does this thing even do? Hits apply the take aim effect up to 9 stacks. Your next shot deals 10% bonus damage per stack. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we've never seen it before, so it's brand new, so we can put it there. Everything will be fine. Forgot to put this stuff away while I was up top here. Oop, don't forget to put the rum away. Put the rum away. So I do want to go do those, like, other locations. I might as well, you know, clear the rest of that island, right? And get the other question marks and everything. There's almost no sense not doing that. Peanut crate. Go to the peanut crate. Put that back where that belongs. Restock on bandages and potions. A perfect amount. What do I need? 5? 5. Is that one? Bring back the ship. Leap.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
No, the thing is, like, I gotta start making... Wait, I wanna go... south. I gotta start making some, like... I don't say level progress. Some, like, you know, advanced progress. I wanna be able to... I don't know if I'll be able to fight, like, the boss in the next zone or anything.
Now, lads,
But...
come all you bold young thoughtless men, hold and take by me.
I should have brought a bell. I didn't bring a bell. Oh well.
To sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the
Oh well.
raging main this 20 years or more. But now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests,
I should probably...
shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody
Yeah, I read that.
upon the seas I've seen.
Smugglers. Oh yeah, I gotta...
Cannons glaring flash. I've
Gotta go talk to that lady.
roar.
Almost forgot about that.
I'm turned adrift to starve
Maybe I'll do that after I...
should hostile fleets
see another couple things here
upon the raging
on
main.
this island.
True hearts of oak, we British tars will
All I want, I just want to be able to build my frigate. That's what I really, really, really want. I want to build my frigate. But I don't have, I'm not allowed to build the frigate because I'm not allowed to learn about the tar stuff until I beat up the boss of this biome, zone, whatever we want to call it. Because I mean, look, we've already found a fair number of new islands, and I would love to, you know, run around and explore them a little. This is the good one. This is one of my favorites on the list. Again, another like 12 shanties. Give me a little variety. It'd be great. There's a lot of shanties out there, or things that people consider shanties. Not all of them actually are, but semantics.
Silence on deck.
You know. Eh. Guys, I didn't beach it this time. Y'all proud of me? Everybody proud of me, right? Right? And also, by the looks of it, I might as well just do... Might as well do this. Might as well just chug all my things right now, because... Oh, I forgot to get bullets. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go this way to do this one. In fact, I wonder if I should just make a circuit of island, huh? Unlock and see all the things. More limes. We have plenty of limes. I don't need more limes. Hello, what's this? See campfire, which suggests to me that there's pirates around somewhere. Hello, pirates. Where are you? Why would I want to take this? Why does that... Ugh. Like, yay, that's 1 of 8. Like, I don't care about these. I do not care about rope, or... Well, maybe I do care about rope, because I wonder if there's another one of them. Yep, so I do kind of care about the rope, but it doesn't look like I need the rope. God damn it, a bunch of more crap that I don't need. Is there anything else on the outside here? Is it all going to be inside? Looks like it's all going to be inside now. All right. That's not a bush. That's webs. That's webbing. Is there a spooder? I forgot to refill my lantern. That's really annoying. Lantern would be nice for this. You know what I can do, though? You know what I could do? There is some tropical zone. This expedition is in shambles. Well, that's because they entrusted me to lead it. That was their first mistake. Don't put me in charge of stuff like this. I will fail you. I'm a logistics person. Right? I can have a grand plan, and it just doesn't work. Aggie May. Oh, that's good. Whoa, oh. I thought this was like a cliff or something. It's not. Now look, there's a pig right there. You see that pig? That pig might have enough fat on it. That's one. Okay, there's more pigs. Come here. You know what I forgot to also do? I also forgot to take everything off of the ship and also put it where it belongs. So my inventory's almost full of just more crap. Ugh. If you ever have money, you can just buy fat from the vendor. Granted, it takes 70 minutes. Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of it. My big thing is I wanted, so long as I can do... What do you mean, not enough resources? Do I need wood? I don't have any wood. There's wood on the ship. There's lots of wood on the ship. That much I know. But I also forgot to unload, you know, this crap. Actually. Here's a bunch of stuff that I, like, don't actually keep the rope. Take the shovel, too. I don't have my shovel. I'll take the shovel. There.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
No, not that. Also, give me that. That's taking up a space that doesn't need to be taking up. There. There. Alright. Now, I can build the bench, refill my whatever. This expedition is in shambles. This expedition is in shambles. Everything's going wrong. I want to play Valheim again with mods. Saw a mod called Valheim Raft, which you can have a mobile base. Ooh. Like everything just on a ship. That could be fun. That could be neat.
Ship's under your hand, Cotton.
We're unloading the ship. We're going to unload the ship, and we're going to put stuff away, and we're actually going to take care of other things. Like, I still have, like, what, 150 some odd, like, just fat sitting around? Yeah, look at that. Oh, I've got bandages right there. I did not know that I had bandages right there. It all started when this wasn't full. That was the start of all those problems. Let me put that away. And then we'll go up here and we will take everything off of the ship. Could I have just hit take all? Yes. Did I? No. Ah, well. That's alright. Put stuff away. Why do we not have banana seeds in there? Put that away too. Bananas. Bananas go in one of these. There it is. Like one of these is bananas. And over here, we need to like... I really want to get my building stuff done too, but I gotta... I need to advance the storyline at least a little bit. I want to advance the storyline before... Because there's more stuff to be able to build. Oh, speaking of... Guys, look at what the patch did. Look at what the patch added. Like, corner floors... and a whole grundle of corner pieces for other material types. It's wonderful. We have so many more options. It's great. I love it. Oh, wait. I'm not done in here. I'm not done in here. There we go. And then... Oh, I've got a bunch of these, like, provision-y things and all that. Some more building options I got. Are you building your home? Yeah, so I have a plan. So back here, right now we just have a shag hut, but back here is all buildable space. And I'm going to build, like, the living space for a lot of it. What you doing, Esper? That was a good yawn, cat. I'm proud of you. But right now we just have the shag hut to, you know, put a bed down, and that's fine. But I'm going to build a bigger home right here. Yeah, and they fixed the shovel. They did. They finally fixed the shovel literally after I got rid of this mound. The mound is gone, but the shovel is fixed. Yeah. Bad news. You wasted 10 hours of your life shoveling. Yep. It's like, as soon as I got the mound built, or flattened, as soon as I got the land ready for my build, they're like, hey, we're coming out with an update that fixes the shovel, so that way it actually, you know, flattens based off of where you're standing, not where the shovel's pointing. And everyone was like, thank God. And I'm over here like, could have used that, like, 5 days ago. But no. But I don't get to have that, you know, luxury. That's not a thing that I'm allowed. Because why would I? Why would I be able to get that? Hello. Devs were like, hit the update now. I'd wasted 10 hours shoveling. And I could have wasted those 10 hours of shoveling on stream, too. And they probably still would have just been watching and laughing the whole time. Can I blame them? Hey, don't stare at the light, dingus. You jumped down literally to put your face right in front of the light. Don't do that. Oh. Guys, I have a weird cat. She's lucky she's cute. She's so lucky she's cute. She gets a pass because of that. A lot of the CPU updates as well were pretty good for the game as far as I remember. Like, I've never really had much problem with the game running. But apparently a lot of people did, and so everyone was like, the CPU usage is just ridiculous. Fix that, please. And if I'm being honest, I have seen more visual stuttering since that update as opposed to before the update. Like, I've had more things kind of stutter around since they quote-unquote optimized it. So, I don't know.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Got more sail.
I've seen improvement in some things. I've seen non-improvement in some others. So, I mean, generally speaking, the landscape of the game has not changed, right? Like, everything still works fine for me. Now I can go do this thing, which is gonna give me some more healing herbs, and that's fine, I guess. But it gets me experience. I'll clear the dumb island. Stupid island is stupid, stupid. Hi, Jesper. What? Are you mad because I had to tell you to not look at the floor light? So you're just gonna sit there like a little loaf? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Cat's gonna cat.
Way, hey, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Way, a man on
You know what? I might as well just go to this part of the island.
when the gale is done.
Because everything I want is like in a circular motion now anyway.
'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old song on a good ship toward
They also changed this song, which I don't know why.
when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui.
My cat's a very vocal one. Esper can be, but generally speaking, she's more of an action-y kind of cat. She's like, she'll let me know physically when something is not to her liking. Like, she's like, hey, I'm hungry. And she'll come paw at me and be like, you need to feed me. And be like, it's not time for that, cat. It's not time for food. But I can hear her meowing outside the living room, and when I call her, she stops. Yeah, Esper doesn't stop when I call her. She just redirects her attention and it's like comes in here. If I hear her meowing out in the, screaming out into the whatever, and I call her out, she doesn't change her tune or, walk over to me. She just kind of like keeps doing her thing, acting like, the world is her problem. Huh, Esper? Hey, where do you think you're going? There's nothing back there that you need. There's nothing back there that you need. So maybe I didn't need a lantern for up here. Hi, Jesper. You're sitting right in front of the screen now. Can I help you? Can I help you with something? Come here. Jesper. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Yeah, I know. You're meowing, but you meow so softly that no one can hear you. Come on. Hi. Yeah, are you gonna come sit or what? There you go. There you go. Meow. Meow. Did the mic pick up her little meow? I have a whispering cat. She likes to whisper. Huh. Nope. Yeah, you're right. Like, if I meow at her, I can literally just, like, open my mouth, and she will do the same. She'll just open her mouth and not make a sound. She'll just be like, this is what we do, right? This is what we're doing? Be like, yes, cat. That's what we doing. Oh, hello, undeads. Ow. Got him. Yeah, maybe I didn't actually need my, my lamp for this. Gold, though. This clearly, obviously goes here. Yes. Just gotta be careful, but I don't want to get ambushed when my hand is occupied. Scritch. Now she gets the best ear scritch ever. Ow. Your claw is digging into my leg because you're getting a... Yeah. Your claw is digging right into my leg because of that. I know it feels so good. But don't cut me open. Stab, stab, slash. Ooh. What is this? Crit chance, you say. Free mastery, you say. I won't say no to that. Ow. Hi, Jesper. Yes, I love you. I got a little purring cat. Cat is secretly planning your demise in game. Well, okay, she also does this every single time I get food. So if I go make food and I set it down, she looks at it and it's like, she doesn't want my food. She wants to sit on me. And that is the part where I'm like, cat, I want to sit and eat my food, which generally involves me having it in my lap in some capacity. Or like on a plate. Because I don't have a lot of desk space unless I move a bunch of crap. So naturally, I'm like, you know, wanting to eat my food, but the cat sees cuddle time and is like, this is the way. Like, when you mean you wanna, you know, you wanna eat. No eating on my time. Yeah. You're such a cat. I got I got 12. 12 for that. Ooh. Part of me really wants to upgrade this, because I know I'm going to use this probably into a late game. Maybe I do? I don't know. Do I have anything that I could probably put down? I don't know. Let's go. Let me run around the island and continue to at least unlock what these things are. It's like, this looks like an iron mine. Sure is. And that's, you know, fine and dandy and good to have. But I don't have the room or capacity to do an iron run right now, so we're not gonna. We're not gonna. Okay, sport. We're gonna hope that some of these other places are like, you know, things that I already have in my inventory, so that way I can and I'm already full of space. Great. Wonderful, fantastic. This looks like ruins. Hopefully there's some, like, sugar. Sugar. 4 things, you say. Ow. 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 Knock it off, goats. Sugar. More sugar. More sugar. Ow. Ow. That's right, bleed out, dingus. Saw another breakable wall. Some decorations. You have my attention. What did I learn here? Herb preparations. Learning this plant unlocks bundles of herbs, garlic, and vegetables, and woven baskets of corn. Ooh. More decorations? I do like more decorations. I do like that. Let's see. Last one's gotta be like up top or something, doesn't it? Like, it's gotta be. Where's the last thing here, huh? So I did that. Did that. Where am I missing? Aha. What do you mean I can't take the cane sugar? I'm full? Whew. Thank goodness that wall got in the way of that goat. Now I might need to actually go back, though, and declutter again. Or at the very least, maybe I can call my ship and... Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? At the very least, I can call my ship over here and dump some stuff. Because I don't think I got rid of everything inside of the ship, so I made room. Maybe we can go get this last thing. Those ships are far enough away, right? Question mark? Yeah. Oh yeah, I got space. I got space here. Alright, back up. Head back on up and figure out where the rest of this stuff on this island is. Let's see, I could just go like this, about in a this-word direction. Sort of. A little bit of gathering. I hear wolf, but I don't see wolf. It also lets me pick up more flax. Flax is just so useful for so many things. It's actually used for like one thing, but we needed lots of that one thing, so, you know, my point still stands. I'm basically on track, okay. And what is this one going to be? Some more ruins, it looks like. Or is this... Ooh, another trial thing. I'll take another trial thing. Trial thing usually means... what's it ingot? Upgrade. Not upgrade ingot. What's the word? Not enrich. What's... Enhance? I don't know. There's a word for it. I don't know it. I don't care right now. I don't care enough to look at it. Ah. I see. I see. Well, luckily for me, there's some wood just right over here. They also say they updated or upgraded how much hardwood falls from these trees, which is pretty cool. Ow! Hitting me when I'm down, you stupid goat. Come here. You're gonna die. That's what I thought, stupid goat. They upgraded the drop rate for the DVD trees, which is nice, because, you know, we were not getting a lot from much of any of it. Ooh. That ran out just in time. Might as well slurp that down too while I'm at it. All right, down we go. Return the sanctuary bowls to their proper place. Okay. Seems doable. Damn it! I dodged. But it didn't say that I did. Ow, you piece of junk. Like, I just need to get you guys lined up so I can stab you. Get stabbed. That's what I thought. Oh. I see. In that case, we'll do it like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, Darkstar. Oh my god. What up, Darkstar? How's it going? Yeah, might as well light those. They're already in their proper spot. How you doing? I'm okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm surviving. Things are being what they are, but you know what? We're getting by with the lemons and whatnot. Where'd my cat go? We're getting by. It's been some of these last couple weeks though. Boy howdy. You ever have some of those weeks? It's been me. Yes, Mr. Drowned. You're bad at throwing things, Mr. Drowned. Very bad at throwing things, in fact. There was another one. I was like, where's the other one? Oh boy. Ow. 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 Eh. Stab. The armored one's the one I only the one I really worry about. This guy is fine. But the armor ones, they get annoying. Yeah, bleed out. Or die. I mean, I'll kill you either way. I'll take both of you down. Y'all, Leon is in love with Wesker, who's dating Sebastian from Stardew Valley. Still? When will they learn? When are they gonna learn that that's not how romance should be? Romance needs to be, you know, stronger than that. How? Wait. How do I get this back? Oh, this is neat. Hello, skeleton. Do that just so I can clear the what's it. 'Cause I gotta get the 3 of 5, whatever. You know, so. Okay, so I carried this thing all the way up here. Only to find out that was the bad idea. Only to find out that that was the wrong thing to do, in fact. Well, I'll just slowly carry it this way. Must be heavy as hell to walk like this. Notice we still got a bit of a hip sway, though. So, okay. And let's see, I didn't see anything else over that way, so... We land, then we're gonna have to go through... No, we don't have to go through the trap. Oh, I thought I had to go through the trap for this one. Oh well. Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain that I don't have to. Relight. Open the thing. Alright, what's in here? Watch how I'm not gonna put up with you. Ow. See, the thing about the armored ones is they don't give a shit if they get hit. They're still gonna swing at me. And that makes them annoying. Dodge out of the way. Haha. Whereas the normal drowned, they're just, you know, they're there to annoy me. Something else? Oh yeah, the drowned thingy. Right, right. Some more stuff. I don't need more rope. I don't want more of this. Give me those. What is this, though? 5 endurance. That's neat. Alright, so that's 4 of 5. Did I miss something in here? Did I miss something? Or is there something... Hello? I did miss something, because there's clearly something right up there. Aw, yeah. No, not that. This. Thank you. Then, what do I not need of these? I do not need more of these. There we go. 5 of 5. Hot damn. This is the way I was supposed to take the dumb pot thing, but I went through the trap because I know how to outsmart the dumb trap. Alright, another one cleared up. Ah, yes. Another island. Explored, figured out, seen, as it were. With, you know, some decent stuff to have. There, if this is a decent spot to farm some sugar, that'll be useful. So we got at least one thing on this island that I'll come back for often. Well, 2 things. I might come back for iron. So a couple of things worth revisiting this island for. That's a good thing. I don't think it's enough, though, to make me want to build a bell here. Because it's just south of another island that we do have a bell at. Oh, look, corn. Hello, corn. Lots of corn and whatnot. Don't need corn. We've got corn back at the base, and we're not really using it for anything right now, am I? I don't think we're using corn for, like, any food items, so... Hello, bird. Hello, bird. Believe me, birds, you don't want to fight me. You will lose, and I will laugh. Well, then.
Helm's yours, Captain. Set for sail.
Just level 10's just waiting for me, huh? All right. They were just waiting for me to hop onto my boat, I guess. Oh, come on, I was so close to being able to just disable that one. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. 4 level 10s is still, ooh, rough going. Just get some distance, get some distance. I might be able to... I'm running into more ships. I need to not be where there's a lot of ships right now. I need to just leave. Because I'm in danger. I'm in pain. Leave me alone, damn it! This one can keep up with me pretty good. Which does frighten me a little. But right now, I don't care. I care about getting out and living. 'Cause I have too much stuff to have to try to come back here for. Not to mention the fact that, look, as powerful as the Blackbeard ships can be, they are lacking in hit points at times. They still after me? No. Okay. The music just doesn't want to go away. For whatever reason, the music is like, but you're fighting. And I'm like, I'm not fighting. Like, there's nothing fighting me over there. See all that? Yep, alright, that's good. Some more stuff. No, it's mostly like everything smuggler's stuff, it feels like. And I can go in there too. That's where that belongs. But I need to make more bullets. I need to make more bullets. Yeah, yep, that's all that. Oops. Turn that off, I suppose. Where have I been putting this? Is it in this chest I put it in? Yeah. But did it get quick stacked somewhere? Because ascend, that's the word I was looking for. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. Only because I wonder if I might get something even more impactful later. I really should be using truffle more often, shouldn't I? I'm not really utilizing truffle as much as I should be for some of this. It's fine. It's fine. Put a bunch of stuff away. I'm still pretty full on a lot of things, actually. And money. Look at that. We've gained actually quite a bit of money by just hanging around and doing nothing. I do need more bullet. Let's make some more of those. What do I need? 15, 20, 25, 30. That puts me at what, 38? 38, yep. Thought so. Refill my lantern while I'm at it. Just, it's becoming, I'm using it way more often now. Oh. Let's see. Is this all done? Yep. Make another 100, game. Make more, because we're gonna be using it. Like, why is there a single piece of charcoal in that one? Not supposed to be in that one. We really need more use for ash. We get so much ash and nothing to do with it. Like, I get it makes gunpowder, but I really don't need gunpowder either. I've got quite a bit of that going on, too. Since I've earned money, I think I ordered wood from this man, which should be here. It is. Good. What do I want?
I'll arrange a shipment.
I do need more clay, so give me that. Bring that in.
I'll check for
Really don't need
availability.
any of this. I think I'm still good there.
I'll see it delivered.
I'm pretty good here for a while. Could just order... Animal fat's not that expensive. You know what? Yeah, give me some. Give me some of that. Might be useful. Because I think I'm down to, like, what? My last 100? Nah, I can always use more wood. I'm gonna need more wood and more stone when the time comes. Now, let's see. What missions am I up to now? It wants me to do these? Now, I can't do this yet. Because I've seen what that is, and it's brutal. Like, I've seen some of those ships. They're like level 12 ships. I can't do that yet. Level 12 ship is going to kick my ass. And it's not just one ship. It's, you know, a number of ship. So, let's not do that. Let's talk to these people. Get this mission done.
Everything has a price.
Got the problem? Blackbeard's men got your ship. I don't know what that word is. I knew I should have sent an escort with him. Maybe it's not all lost yet. I don't know. I had been thinking. We still have a chance to get the cargo back. Only a fighter's chance. Besides, Ben, the same wine was ordered by one of Blackbeard's dogs, Eddie Lowe. Before everything went to hell, I even arranged a couple of deliveries for him myself. That scumbag must have sniffed out our routes and set up an ambush. If he's got the cargo, Eddie won't stop popping bottles right off. Won't start, anyway. He's a connoisseur, not the drunk. His camp should be somewhere in the foothills. Pay him a visit, would you? If he doesn't have the cargo, vamos. We'll see what happens. Either way, fewer pirates gives us a better chance. Okay. You want me to go kill some more dudes? That's what I'm hearing. So you know what I'm gonna do? Gonna kill some more people. Where is it, though? No, not that. As it so happens, it's on the island I'm going to. Well, would you look at that? What a coincidence. Not gonna argue. I'm gonna go to this one instead. I don't want to pass by those patrols and get my ass kicked. I know what's gonna happen. If I pass by those... couple of... oh, great. Spawned looking in the complete wrong direction, huh? I forgot to take stuff off of here. I knew I had more of these!
Helm's yours, Captain.
I knew I had more of those. I was like, 9 doesn't sound right. I could have swore I got way more than that. I put them on the ship, that's why. But I also have other stuff that I gotta... you know, set away. Now I have more things that I gotta put away again. And more sugar. Ooh, actually, more sugar is really good here. More of that crap away. That was a lot. I got a lot of stuff I can sell to the smugglers right now. Like, a bit of an unholy amount. Put the sugar away, then I could refill my what's-its, because now I've got, you know, got enough to make how many more? I could make more. I only need 5. There we go. Might as well top that off while I'm here. And then these go up there, and then down into there. Need to sell off some other crap, too. What is this one again? Oh, yeah, the Mastery one. Mastery one could be kind of neat. But I don't need it right now. What was this one again? Oh, yeah, posture points. Don't really need that right now, either. There we go. Okay. Maybe I should set up a bell for this next one. Because it looks like I've got a few things I gotta do. So maybe I should set up a bell for this next one. No, go to this one. There we go. Back to go in here. Yeah. Alright, don't look in the wrong direction this time. That's better. Now you're looking where I want you to be looking. I wonder what dictates what direction this thing spawns in.
Captain on the helm! Load it fast!
Yeah, I'm pretty much going in the right direction.
All together.
All right, everybody, sing. You know the job.
Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you
This is a good one.
away. Just lay
Cover
up
stolen
on
cargo.
my demon's cruel
We can do that. I'm level 9.
Oh,
Or
you got so many
roundabouts.
sailors, and many drunken sailors,
I'm roundabout
but
level
you'll
9.
never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tale. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on that voyage when I first paid off from
Oh, and I got a little bit of
I was paid off
fog of war right there. Already done that.
from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay.
There was...
As I jingled
Was it
in
this
the
one?
sand,
I think it might have been this one.
was
This
sadly
one...
taken
Wasn't this
by a
one?
lady of the name of
Might have been both of these. Both of those were like absolute pains in my ass when me and Eli did it. We're like the level 12 drowned or whatever, or yeah. And look, some level 8's getting in my way, which means I gotta fight them.
When I steered into
Level 8's I can fight. Level 8's I'm willing to fight.
I was cruising up and down old Cannon Place.
4 level 10s is still rough.
Dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line.
I missed. Didn't miss that one. Gunboat gone. Gunboat dead. Well, he's not dead, but he will be.
More sail, more speed!
What is that? Another level 10 transport just out there? Yeah, that's right. You want to try that game? You want to try that game with me? I'm gonna win. Told you I'd win those. But time to slowly, methodically destroy your friends real fast for the free HP.
That ship's finished!
About to say, was that close enough to get the free combat kit? Sure was. Just kill their friends and everything is fine.
Catch the wind!
Into like hard turn. There's also some stuff like right there. I do like stuff. I do like free things. And I can sink that on my way over. Yep, it is just a level 10 transport all on its own. Well, we'll see what happens.
More speed!
We'll see if it's still there when I bring down this one. Also, everybody, guess what? I'm so excited for tomorrow. Like, I get to my D&D nights come back. Now that we're, I don't know. My D&D night is back, and I haven't played this character in like a month, and I've missed out. I've been wanting to. I haven't been able to because, you know, scheduling issues, and we rescheduled, missed some. I missed one. We rescheduled one. All right, that's not what there we go. Like, I did. How'd that work out for you, sailor? That's right, just keep staring at me. Oh, you want to fight? Okay. I mean, it's fine. I'll make it work. That one can die. This man can die. Now there's just 2 more. This is one of my favorite ways to just stack a whole bunch of bleed on a bunch of people now. Is just stand above the staircase. And people just walk into it. The amount of people who just walk into getting bled is hilarious to me. Kill them all! Drowning is too good for them. I will stab them.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Land the ship.
And some people might say, that sounds, you know, not like normal.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Don't worry, it is. Oh, and I'm almost practically perfectly lined up for the place I'm going. Say almost. All right, everybody. You know the rules. Sing. It's a good one. Man, I like this game. And I need to get a plan. I need to get a mental image of what it is I want to build for the house. Because I don't want it to just be a box. I want it to be something kind of fancy, right? Like I want to make something look that's going to look really good. And I have a couple ideas. So I want to have like almost a U shape, or maybe an N, where with the front entrance, with 2 sides coming out, and then a big hallway there, 2 big rooms, maybe like sitting rooms and whatnot. And then on the other side, we'll have like a courtyard sort of thing. So if I almost make an H, but then some up, and then on one side we do a kitchen, and one side we do maybe like a library or whatever. And then, so I could do like sitting room, a study, a library. Or no, I need a dining room. So dining room, kitchen, library, study, and then the upper floors will be housing. Okay. But I kind of wanted to do like a circular building attached to it. I want to do some sort of circular thing attached to it. Maybe I make a circular space the dining area. That could be cool. I have a working idea. Oop, and my food just went out. Get off the ship. My goodness. They make it so difficult for me sometimes. Then I want to have like a big courtyard kind of thing. Like an actual fountain, courtyard, garden, all that kind of jazz. I want to have something like that in place. It's just a cave? I'm going into a cave? Sounds awesome. Is there a camp outside of the cave? It looks like. Yep, sure is. Is there anybody here? A level 10 wolf, huh? Woo! Woo! Lead up. Yeah! No pirates, just wolf, huh? Some free silver. I'll take silver. Oh, that happened. Is there anything else up here? I'll take that, I guess. Yeah, must be more up here. More wolves, perhaps? Yep. Oh boy, they see me already. My plan of ambush is not as good if they see me. Ow. I got that one. Alright, got that one. Sweet. Whew. Alright, so wolves came through here and just killed everyone, I guess. I don't know. Get my sword out. I mean, this camp is neat looking. Ow. I tried to dash. Didn't work. Ow. Slurp. Ow. Double bite. Ow. Triple bite. Damn you all. Now this one I can ambush. Yeah, got him. Got a critical too. But now where'd he go? A wolf. Ritual key for the double gates. This dead pirate doesn't look like an ordinary sailor. That didn't save him from wolf fangs. You're in luck. There was a key to the temple gates in his pocket. I'm assuming the dead pirate was the one talking to me, because it said dead pirate, here's stuff. Though none of it was in quotations, but you get my point. Oh, Alpha Wolf! Oh, ow! That's why you didn't go down in just 2 hits. Well, you like bleeding, huh? Whew. All right, that was dangerous. That was nearly bad. All right, any more surprises, huh? Or rum and gunpowder, I guess. I'll take money. Money's fine. I'm not getting access to a lot of things anymore, really, feels like. Like, not a lot of new weapons or anything. Decoration. Pure decorations. You had me at decorations. Pure decorations. A winch. A flagpole. Pier crane. A few coils of rope. That sounds awesome. I'm sold. Why does it sound like I hear more wolves, but I don't see more wolves? Or what am I hearing? Is that just wind? Growling wind? I cannot tell. Oh well. Let's see. Hello, goats. Don't worry, goats, I will not harm you. Ooh, that one's all the way up there. Wolf, I have no business with you either. I'm probably gonna have to fight some of them over here. So, leave me alone. Probably gonna have to fight more wolves up here, unless it's pirates up here. I'd almost prefer pirates. Pirates I can, you know, work around. Wolves who kill pirates, that's a different matter entirely. Hey, it is dudes. Level 10 dudes, though. How'd you like that?
Mark the target. Mark the target.
Ow.
Hold still.
Dip, duck, and weave. That's right, keep reloading, dingus. Hey, and they gave me some iron bullets, these ones did. Oh, there you are. Like... The Grenadiers I don't mind too much either. They're pretty easy to handle. They still tickle, but you know. What up, Kron? How's it going? How are you? You saw the updated thing I sent you, right? I mean, it's still a lot of money, but you know. It's an updated version. $400 saved is $400. Probably not. I open a lot of stuff when I'm not sober and I forget. Oh, well, there's a... So if we downgrade, essentially that build that I showed you, if we downgrade to a 3070 Ti, you save like $400. And again, it's like, it's still a $2,500 build, but... Oh, that's a lot of grenades. Enjoy those. So the Grenadiers are not bright. But then again, neither am I for slashing instead of just moving. There you go. Bleed out. Just bleed out and die. Oh, come on. I blocked again. How did I not parry again? Calling some shenanigans again. A lot of shiny things, but none of them are tickle. Gonna need to save, but I had in my head 2K-ish. But if I'm close enough, why not 3? I mean, it's a matter of, you know, time investment. How much are you willing to... We already have one of those, but that's fine. It's... one of those, like, if you want it to last you into a lot of years, you gotta invest into it kind of situation, you know what I mean? But I get it. Almost bought a $900 pre-built while I was doom browsing. But what came with the $900 pre-build? I can't imagine it was anything, like, fantastic, right? I've been seeing, okay, some of the scummiest advertisements for PC parts recently. We're talking, like, an article will pop up and be like, you can buy a 5080 right now for only $197. And then when you actually click on the article, it says, when you spend this $900 to buy this piece of junk motherboard, you can get essentially you're spending, you know, $1,200 for the 50 series graphics card, but you're getting a really shit motherboard with it. I was like, so you could have just told me spend $1,200, get this GPU. You could have just said that, but you didn't. Huh. DDR4 is what I remember. DDR4 is still not bad. It's still not bad. 5 is just, it's what's everywhere now, so you know. And a shit PSU. Yeah, that's what they do. That's kind of how they do it. It's like, here's a bunch of crap. You get this one cool thing. Everything else is shit. Residence flagpoles? Hello? What's this about? More decoration things? It doesn't matter what the decoration thing is, I'm still gonna take it. There's still one thing somewhere. Really don't care about insignias game. Like I do not need them. Wait, where's something I missed? I missed something. Clearly. There's something hidden behind here, maybe? Where is this last thing? Is it over here? No? The good thing was the 2 terabyte SSD and a 3050. You can, yeah. It's not bad. But you can get a 2 terabyte SSD now, which is kind of like the standard size for an SSD. Especially for like an M.2, right? You want an M.2 SSD now. They're just better. Where the heckin'? Alright, where is this thing? Gotta be something around here somewhere. Huh. You on the lookout for shiny things. If anybody sees a shiny thing that isn't, you know, fiber. And we got that one. Then we got the 2 in here. Then I haven't seen another one. Got everything out of these, right? Yeah. No. You're gonna be another one of those, like, it's exceptionally obvious if you paid attention. Aha! Found it. Got it. There we go. And more stuff. Some experience and whatnot, I'll take it. Hey, let's see. You know, a C-, but price made it a C+. Just gonna be an eBay machine. It's gonna bring you something better. You could get a... Okay, you could probably get... If you're just gonna use, like, eBay, you could probably get a even cheaper one for that. Like... Hold on, I should really check this question mark out, find out what it's about. You could probably get a pretty cheap, little machine. But, yeah. I have M.2. Had one since COVID, yeah. You mean my current PC. Well, that too. But, for even cheaper nowadays, yeah. Like, I don't want to sit here and say, hey, the specs on your PC are probably, pretty trash, but hear me out. They're probably not very great. Did I bring my shovel? I didn't bring my shovel, damn it! Well, I had planned on building a fast travel, so let's just do that, I guess. I was going to build a fast travel. So when I was working for my last company, we bought like 4 work machines for like $600 a piece. And they're not bad, but they're not like, they're not great. But they were very much workable. Like, you could probably get away with just doing basic work on that machine. I really don't have a whole lot of stuff here, do I? As a matter of fact. Well, I do have some more of these, so here, and they can have some more of those. Everything else is going somewhere else. Like up here and whatnot. Ryzen 5, 16, DDR4, Samsung Evo 970. Asus 570. 750 watt. A platinum at 750 watt, huh? That's not bad. I mean, that's what I have, actually. Is a 750, and it runs everything. Like, it is one of the things that is getting the oldest on my machine, though, because I've had it for a long time. But again, I followed my own rules of essentially setting out to say, I'm going to invest in this thing so I don't have to replace it anytime soon. Put some stuff away. There we go. Oop, put the rum away. There's so much rum. Do I have stuff on the ship, too? I can't remember. I had 2 diamonds, so I just said, fuck it, and shelled out the money. For the power supply? Yeah. That's the one thing I tell people all the time. Invest in a good power supply, because if you get a good one, it'll last. It'll stay with you for like the whole of whatever. Oh, I need to bring this thing in, but yeah, I'll bring it in. Bring that in so that way I can organize some of the crap I got on it. Yeah, I bought shitty silvers. And that's... Sadly, gold is now just the bog standard. I don't know if that's a sadly or not, but the gold rating is just kind of what you're going to get on pretty much everything. And that's the bottom now. So you almost have to go for you almost have to go for plat or the titanium level ones just to make certain that you're not getting absolute shit. Oh boy, alright. The drone prowled near me hideout last night. Their bloated carcasses blundered through the thick brush, leaving wet trails behind them in the reek of decay. Someone must have truly angered Davy Jones for him to open his locker and let the dead wander the earth. I've read the sailors once swore by Neptune's name, and only a couple of centuries ago began whispering the name of Davy Jones, the sea devil from hell. No one knows where the legend of him began, but once I heard an old innkeeper tell a story passed down from one of his ancestors. That man captained a Spanish carrack, and his ship was caught in a terrible storm. Sky traded places with sea, lightning flashed without cease, and the captain begged every sea spirit and demon he could name, anything to reach harbor alive. Then, a richly dressed stranger appeared in his cabin and offered a bargain. For 3 years, the captain would sail the seas without misfortune, and exactly 3 years hence, Davy Jones would come for him, to take him into service. The captain agreed. The sea grew calm, the thunderclouds broke, a fair wind rose, and the stranger vanished as though he had never been there at all. For the next 3 years, fortune favored the captain. Neither storms, nor enemy guns, nor even sickness threatened him or his crew. He grew rich, he married, and then the debt came due. He dreaded that day. He was content with his life and had no desire to serve the devil. But one evening at sunset, the same stranger knocked at the door of his new home. The captain let him in and laid out a lavish supper in thanks for the luck that he'd been granted. One last taste of human food, he thought, before a long, long service. The devil agreed. Dish followed dish. The wine cup stayed full, and time seemed to stop at midnight, until a rooster crowed. The devil sprang up, his features twisting with rage. He understood at once he'd been tricked. The captain's cunning wife had been turning the clock back again and again, hoping that at dawn Davy Jones would be forced to depart and leave her husband in peace. And so he did. The devil dissolved into the first light of morning. The captain never went to sea again and forbade his children to go near it. Yet his ship later sailed under a new master and vanished with all hands. Davy Jones took them for his own. The innkeeper ended the tale with this. That crew still roams the seas, restless, hunting their traitorous captain. So don't try to cheat Davy Jones. He always comes back to collect what he's owed. I sat awake in me shelter the whole night, listened to every rustle, and when the first rays touched the sky, I left my things beneath the tree marked with a red cloth and fled. From the diary of Alexander whatever, the traveler. Yep, and we need to go back to that spot because I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, I need my shovel. Shovel. We're not forgetting the shovel first. Shovel first. Boop. There we go. Can I upgrade the shovel? No, not really. Oh well. That one, right? Yeah. Off I go. Go find... I already saw the thing. I can see it from here, in fact. There it is. I should swap that in. Now it's just a matter of figuring out which side, and I found which side. Luxurious bed and greater healing potion. I'll take that. Definitely take that. Luxurious bed, a lavishly decorated bed with carved headboard, soft textiles, and thoughtful details fit for noble chambers. I'm so happy, because I wanted something like that for when I had to start doing the house build. Hello, dodos. Don't worry, I won't harm you so long as you don't bother me. There's nothing I need from you right now. I bought a lot of bird meat from... what's his ass? What's their people? Whatever. You get my point. Everyone knows what I mean, right? Question mark? Somewhere in there? I don't know. Pig? Alright, pig. I mean, you can come in here. This is dangerous territory for you. I have no doubt. I see a something over there. So I'll get that question mark. Then I'll probably go do that, then circle around back and do that, and then come down. Sounds like a plan. Run, coach, run! Yeah, what is that? That's a big tree. A mine with people at it.
Die!
Poke, 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 poke. Yeah. Just keep ever so slightly out of his reach. Ow! You all suck. Knocked himself down with his own grenade. Don't you just hate it when that happens? He also destroyed his entire shelter. Well, sounds like a him problem, not me. I mean, there's probably nothing for me to really gain by killing more people here, so... Oh, I need to keep going this way. I need to keep going this way to get to the mission-y thingy. So I'll do the mission-y thingy. Then I hit up another question mark, apparently, that's on this island. There's a lot of question marks here. Oh, I'm running like... What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? What the... That was weird. That was weird. I see some flax, though. Lord knows I like a bit of flax. What's this? Another pirate encampment?
Show me that pieces!
Alright, I need you all to keep bleeding and die now. Oh, my food ran out! Uh-oh! Get some distance. Alright, I heard one of them bleed out behind me. Where'd he bleed out at? I don't know. Oh, I apparently walked over him. Whew! My food ran out, like, just in time. Probably should have kept a better eye on that. Ooh, a sturdy halberd. The 8th map. Don't have an 8th map. Where the hell is that? Over there? I've been kind of down there. I could find where that is. Could definitely find where that is. Well, basically just straight this away is... where my other marker is. Fantastic. The hell was that sound? Leave me alone, wolf. I'll leave you alone, you leave me alone. That's the rules right now.
Prepare to die!
Come on out. Come on out. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You think you're the bravest? Hold still!
Oh, I'm in pain. Oh boy. Alright, that musket shot hurt. Oh, 2 musketeers, huh?
Take aim!
Beep. Ow. Bitches.
Lining up the shot!
Whew. Barely stopped that guy from shooting me point blank. That's right, die both of you. Ugh. Seventh map. I'll take that too. 7th and 8th maps, huh? Contraband wine! That's a big jug of wine there. And then there's still this spot to go over. I'll head basically west. Do that. Bandage me up on the way. I'm in pain. What time is it? Holy crap, it's already been almost over 3 hours? How did this happen? Wolf! There's the wolf that was growling at me before. I'm gonna avoid you. No, I said I'm gonna avoid you. He didn't listen. I can't believe it's been over 3 hours already, if I'm being honest. I'm a little baffled. Yeah, I got this one, right? Which, there's still 2 more of those. Oh, knocking. Oh, welcome back, Shade. Welcome back. How is? How was break? How was taking time away from the whatever? What do you guys should be doing something on this Friday? Just so much of a Friday. D&D nights or something. Pizza. Oh, I want pizza. What kind of food should I make after stream? What kind of food should I make? I don't know if I can make anything. I think my brother's still hanging around. And he's been sick, and so, you know, cooking has been... Go forward, me. Cooking has not really been a vast option for me. Leave me alone, wolf. Or follow me. We're gonna go kill some pirates. Like, both are good options. Like, if I lure some wolves in here, will they kill people for me? Not before turning on me, I have no doubt. Ooh, good hit. I mean, it still hit, so... Oh, that was a good hit. Ow! Bitches!
Come here!
Like, I don't mind, dude. You block all you want, you're bleeding. I went to Pizza Hut today. It looked like a classic 90s pizza. Oh, that sounds so much fun. Pizza does sound really good. Like, you know, some greasy mess of a pizza. Oh, sounds so tasty. But I gotta save my cash right now. I gotta save my cash. Purely because I saw the announcement And I've already had like 3 people talk to me about it. May 14th, everybody. We'll see what happens. Some of y'all should be pretty excited for it, I have no doubt. Me, on the other hand, I'm kinda, you know, I'm pretty whatever. I'm pretty much in a state of, you all would tell me about this coming out now, wouldn't you? For those who don't know, Subnautica 2 goes to early access May 14th.
Don't move.
Man, this man had 2 gold coins on him. Hot damn. Ugh, gunpowder and peanuts? In a treasure chest? Not even worth it. I missed, somehow. That got him.
Mark the target.
Ow! Oh, there's another one! Slurp! Oh! Oh! Thank God that guy died. Oh, you're shooting me through the tent?
Mark the target.
About to say, you'll die. And that's fine. The sailor man chasing after me. Ooh! Huh. Oh, thank God.
Lighting up the shot. On my mark.
Phew. All right. So that was more dangerous than it probably should have been. They got real close and hairy there. Plank windows and doors? Ew. Plank, you say? What that's gonna look like. Any more? Any more people? Hello? Hello, people? See, lots of supplies and whatnot, but nothing else. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Friday? Sturdy mace? Do we not already have that? Do I not already have a sturdy mace? Plank windows and plank doors. I'll take it. And I've got those things now. And this island is done. I found all the things on this island. Some of it good. Some of it whatever. Generally speaking, I don't know if there's like a lot here that's farmable worthy. I don't know. The party made it to the big room full of monsters in the game I'm DMing. And how did they like meeting all of the big monsters? That sounds like a rousing success to be like, yeah, they met this thing. And now everything's gonna go bad for them and they're gonna love it. Ha ha ha. Cleared maybe a fourth of the room. Damn. So it is full of monsters. No, hello, wolf. my inventory is full. Yep, sure is. That's fine, because, you know, I'm not sticking around, as it were. I can just do pretty much dead south and go this way. They seem to like it. Rogue almost died. So yeah, it went well. Yay! Look, but all rogues almost die. Like, if a rogue finds himself in a bad situation, it's always gonna end poorly. My rogue found himself in a situation like that at a couple of the points. And, yeah, many regrets were had.
Ye think ye the bravest?
Nope, see you later, losers. Oh boy, that's a lot of goats and sailors and everything else fighting. I don't want to have anything to do with them. Because I just want to get to the fast travel spot, which is over here. What was it? My own rogue found himself in a precarious situation and is now suffering the repercussions as a result. Be like, that's just, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Long-lasting bad effects. Kind of what I come down to. But he'll be fine. That campaign, that's like a secondary campaign that I'm playing. It's going to be over probably in another session. So it's not like, you know, I'm going to be super invested in that one. I got a lot of... stuff. Let's get this. Do I have anything that goes into these? Yes. Yes, I do. Hup, there we go. Huh. Rogue found a secret passage and came face to face with a spider on the other side. That sounds like what happened to my rogue. Only it wasn't a spider. It was a small gang of skeletons on one side. And then when I tried to turn around and run the other way, it's like, oh yeah, and they've reanimated behind you too. I was like, well, that sucks. So I made a break for it and I ran. Foregoed everything in the name of survival. It worked. I survived. So, you know. But at what cost? Now let me see what these, Ooh, those aren't bad. That's not bad. I kind of like... Ooh, that double door looks really good for, like, a... more of a warehouse style something. These could be really neat for, like, indoor. They're not very tall doors, though, but that's fine. I've gotten some other stuff, have I not? What else have I gotten? Some decorations with that. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Nice luxury bed. That I'm all about. That I'm sold on. I didn't get any more roof pieces. Nope. Checked that. Nope. I did get some more decorations, some new canopy. Ooh, yeah, pier decorations. That's what I got. These are neat. I kind of like that. Ooh, this could look really good in our... This is going to look great in the kitchen. Yeah. Then I got some more pier decor. Ooh, these are neat. I need to build one just to get the what's it. There we go. Level 27 for that. Some new flagpoles. Very nice. Very cool. There we go. Alright. Yeah. That about wraps that up. Need to put stuff away. Hup. Yeah, we didn't have this, did we? Ooh. Critical hit chance by 10% just for free. That's really cool. That's not bad. I'm probably not going to use it, but, you know, it's there and we have access. Holy crap, but it got dark all of a sudden. That's a weird, like, purplish dark. So tonight was a good session. Have you heard of the game Welcome to Elderfield? I have not. Oh, and the scorpion got a surprise attack. Ooh. Tripped over giant camouflage. Look, just bug after bug after bug is what I'm hearing. Just finding all the bugs. It happens. That puts me at what, 36? There we go. Might as well do that. Now that I've got charcoal, I could probably throw in some more iron and whatnot as well while I'm off running about or whatever. Let's see. Yep, that charcoal is done, and this charcoal is done. Fantastic. Alright, now we've got a bunch of charcoal. So now... Oop, wrong one. Wait a minute. Alright, it all fits. There we go. So now I should probably get some iron going. If I do... There we go. So I could have done... It would have been 35, 35, 35, 34. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. Stardew Valley plus Cthulhu Horror. Ooh. That could be really cool. I have a new book that I want to read through. It's the Shadow Dark system. And I haven't had a chance to really read through it. But... Or at least I haven't read through enough of it, right? I've read through some of it, and generally speaking, I kind of like the sound of a lot of it. But there's a couple things that I'm like a little leery on, and I, honest to goodness, like, I like most of it, mostly for the aesthetic that they made for it, right? Like, it's very classic, grimdark kind of feel to it. Very classic fantasy. And I'm like, I'm a bit of a sucker. I'm a bit of a sucker for it. Now, where's the next thing at? Over there, huh? Alright. I will probably hold off on doing that until next time, maybe when we have people and whatnot. So what do I need to do in the meantime? So, let me kind of... I'm going to paint basically just a mental picture for what I kind of want to go back here, right? No, stop it. If I did something kind of like this for a house, but if I do this, that means I want this to be a little bit longer. And I want this to be a little bit taller. So if I had this is kind of like the layout of the house, and then back here would be like a garden area with like an actual little courtyardy space, and then above this we would have where like I can put beds and actual like rooms and everything. So we could do like, you know, a kitchen and then a big dining area that goes out to the courtyard and everything. This could be like the big spacious social spot, you know what I mean? Then over here, I'd have like a study and a library or something. It goes out into there. I would also probably actually want a space right there. Hold on. So it maintains a lot of its shape, but there would be a like a space right here that gets cut up like storage and whatnot or whatever. Like, you know, just a back room or what have you. Servants' quarters, you could say. So if we put the servants' quarters down here with like the kitchens and the dining room area, and then we have the big courtyard space right there, we built this very nice like Havana-style space. And then we have our fancy courtyard in the back. And then second floor, I'll have like I want to have like a double staircase going up to the second floor right here at the main entry. And then that goes up into like actual rooms and whatnot. So this is kind of my floor plan that I have in my brain about how it'll kind of look. And I need to figure a lot of that out. I mean, I have a line of like essentially this point has to be somewhere around like right here at best. So Hi, Esper. What's up? What's up, Esper? Come here. Come here. Do you want to come sit with me? You jumped up here. Come here. No, not so much. You just want to sit. You just want to stand on the desk and look. You can stand on the desk and look around. I do not mind that. So let's see. If I were to, that was a good yawn. So this is gonna not be here, right? I mean, that's not gonna be here, but this can also follow a lot of the curve of this, right? Like, follows the curve of this. Then we'd come back in and have a nice little gardeny spot, like right here or something. Let's see. Where do you think you're going, cat? Come back here. Let me... Let me just mark out the space I have... Stab it. To kind of work with for this. Ooh. Apparently this isn't all level yet, but that's fine. Now that they have fixed the shovel, this is so much easier. I should really be making sure that this is level with what I have flattened already. So that way I don't make a nightmare for myself later down the road. Man, at least it's fixed. Whatever, eh? Didn't Dunks dig himself a hole so deep he couldn't get out? And it flooded his house in this game? That wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me that that would happen to him, in fact. Also, hey Egg, how's it going? How goes your Friday? Is everybody prepped and ready for weekend stuff? Because I'm excited for some weekend stuff. My D&D night's coming up. I have not played this character in like a month. I'm excited. It's going to be good times. Trying to hurry and quickly get the space I have to work with for the thing I want to build. By that same token, I should probably be making sure that I'm building it in the general layout of what I'm thinking it will be. Means the shag hut's gonna have to probably go, but that's for later. I can do a little bit of raising. So let me see if there's any spots that need a little bit better fixing. That looks pretty big and level. So, need a distraction from the fact that I'm at the emergency vet waiting on x-rays on my baby puppy. Aww. Puppy. 11 years old, still puppy. Every dog is still a puppy. Every dog is still a puppy. Why? What happened? What kind of x-rays? I guess I shouldn't say what kind of x-rays, but x-rays, I guess, for what are they looking for, hoping to not see, etc. You know what I mean? Abdominal, but I don't know what happened. Maybe something as simple as a blockage, maybe... Hopefully something, you know, not extreme like that. Oop, that was the wrong thing to do. Whoops. Get that cleaned up better. How many spaces is this? He was fine when I got home from work at 4, but now he's just not right. Could have eaten something he shouldn't have, but he generally leaves evidence. So it's one of those, yeah, it could be just a whole host of, you know, a whole host of things that just needs figuring out. Poor pupper. I hope he's feeling better. I hope it gets to a point of feeling, you know, not that, because hope it's something good poop fixes. Yeah, so do I. Told him I really hope I get to pay $200 for a fart. Yeah. Yep. It's one of those where you're like, look. Whoops. It was the same when Esper was having her, like, coughs and everything. I was just like, I really hope this is just something that's like, you know, maybe a cold or something. I really didn't want something bad. But, like I said, sometimes it don't work out that way. But I'm always hopeful. And Esper's been doing better now that she has medicine and whatnot, so... That actually is a curve. Huh. That actually is, in fact, a curve. That works out nicely. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 28. So 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that was wrong. Another... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's correct. One, two. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That. Manifesting only minor temporary tummy troubles. Make it happen. That's always my hope. I always feel I don't want the puppers. I don't want the animals to, you know, be in some sort of pain. 1, 2, 3, 6. This enough? No, not enough. So what if I did this? That might be enough. Or do I just do this and... make all of this outdoor area? I think that's probably the better option. That's probably the better. Though the fart just got a lot more expensive since we had to proceed to X-ray. Yeah. Hopefully the X-rays aren't that crazy. Let's see. When Esra went in for her X-rays, I wasn't exactly thrilled. But, you know, I'm gonna do it because... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that's a weird number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, that's a weird number. Especially considering that none of these doors are... like, exactly to things. Except maybe this one? Except this one. So this is going to be the front. Means we're going to bring this in a little bit. And I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay, perfect. Oh. And then I'll worry about like a walkway and a lead up and everything later as well. Woof. This is the front. I don't believe that the... Yeah, that one's... Well... I like the bigger door. Like, the really tall... Yeah, I like the bigger. As much as I like the stained glass, I think a just straight up bigger door looks better for like a grand entryway. You know what I mean? Hey, whoops. And like I said, over here will be like a study and a library kind of situation. Over there is going to be... Right here will be kitchen and then dining / social area. Then out here, just courtyard. Out here is just an outdoor courtyard kind of situation. This big grand main room will be whatever. And then upstairs will be like living spaces. Oh, and then there's also got to be a... little servants quarters here. Maybe like a 3-bed servants quarters. Yeah. Yeah. And this kind of works with this so that way you can see it. So it's not like too into there for the main entrance to miss or anything. And then out there, a bunch of like seaside view and all that business. I'll probably do like arches. Ooh. What if I did... These open? No. But what if I did the arch? Or like the curve? Just stained glass windows. That could look pretty good, actually. No, I probably need to... That will look pretty cool. Do I shorten this up in order to... I'm just measuring. I could extend the circle like that. if I bring that in a little bit? And we did like that. That lets this line up on this better. Ouch. That could look pretty good. That could look pretty good. And now that I have, you know, triangular floor and whatever to make better whatevers. Oops. But here's the problem with this, is that it doesn't reach ground, right? So do I do like this? Stop, game. Stop. I mean, that's gonna look pretty cool when it's up an additional, like, little level. Because I gotta put a wall there. So I gotta put a wall here. So that way it looks like this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks real nice, actually. But again, look at the... You see the problem? You see my problem? Like... Like, it claims foundation, but it's not actually being used like foundation. It's being used as floor. I don't want it to be used as floor. I want it to be I want to be able to build on top of this, so that way it's in the ground and has, you know, structure. Hmm. Don't know. Same with like this. Like, I don't want this to be the floor. I want to put floor down. But I want the foundation to be foundation. So in other words, like if I did, let's see. I just want half wall for a second. Let me mark this so I know what it is I'm working with. If I go... But then this would all be foundation, because this is going to be like, you know, actual floor. Or not actual floor. This is going to be like outside stuff. So I can have stone out here to be like an entryway, but then on the inside, I want stuff underneath, but then I want floor. So what if I raised it? What if I put foundation down everywhere, put a bunch of pillars, and then just raised it? Put a little stairs going up into it. What up, Owen? How's it going? You're late. Though this does reach floor, doesn't it? This reaches ground. You see, this reaches ground. Yeah, that reaches into ground, so maybe, I don't know. Just got home from work? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you were saying you got like later nights and everything at this other place, huh? That still sucks. That still sucks. But it's still better than, you know, the alternative, right? What if I did my... Yeah, look at how high up that is. Do I need to... Guess I need to go through and make sure that everything is actually flat and level. Because it doesn't look like everything is flat and level. Damn. Then again, I did not take this leveling business all the way to the shore. So I guess that makes some sense. I'm also somehow getting less hours. So unless that changes the next couple weeks, I'm job hunting. Less hours again? How? That just, ugh. This is the thing I've been trying to figure out with a lot of crap is, and I had to, oh wow, hold on, that was a, Ditch's Mirror, was that a really big change in how this is supposed to go? I really wish it would let me level on building, like with buildings, so that way I could actually see the level of the foundation I'm trying to do. So it's like I was talking to Hyphen about just the other day, is saying, you know, sometimes, and it's not for him for hours necessarily, but sometimes you just gotta recognize a sinking ship when you see it. And his is, you know, looking pretty sinky, if you know what I mean. I told him, look, it may not have, you know, his most recent situation may not be the best, or the worst, I guess I should say, like he maybe thought it might have been, but that doesn't mean he shouldn't not also be out job hunting right now, because it might be worth to just be out having a look. The job market right now it's so in the tank, like, and anyone who wants to sit there and argue against me otherwise, like, I have a few people try to argue with me to be like, it can't be that hard to find a job right now, like, everywhere's hiring, the news says so, and I'm like, have you tried getting a new job recently? Because, believe me, I have, and let me tell you, it sucks bananas. Like, it's not going well. I can't necessarily say that what they see isn't, you know, valid for their own whatevers. But they need to understand something, is that, I wonder if this will let me flatten. Feet pics. I might just have to start whoring myself out. You're right. Don't I already do that on Twitch, though? I kind of already do that on Twitch, do I not? It's funny, because it's relevant. I mean, are companies actually hiring for the posts? Not all of them, no. I'm ready to be self-employed. Me too. That'd be great. If my feet is all that it takes to become self-employed, maybe that's the ticket. I don't know. What can I, you know what? I could probably find a market. very careful with this because I'm like right on the edge of missing that foundation and whatnot. Just trying to make this as cohesive as I can. What if I do like this? I mean, it works. It does work. Fair warning, the taxes suck. Yeah, being self-employed in your tax situation is not very fun. But again, it comes down to a, you know, lesser of two evils kind of situation, you know what I mean? I'm gonna make this happen. I'm gonna make this happen. If I can at least just get, you know, the frame done. Or at least to a point where I'm, like, happy with the frame. I'm mostly worried about these curved windows. I don't want the curved bits to be, like, jutting out and hanging over nothing. You know? That's not bad. That's not bad. Kron's self-employed. Kron is self-employed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, only if you pay them. That's also true. You could just, you know, go on the lam and say, I'm not doing that. I think this was the start of the curve, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do like that. Nope, that was not the start of the curve, in fact. Maybe I should do it here and say this is the end of the curve. But that's not the end of the curve either. Damn it. Nope, that's even worse. Is right here the end of the curve? Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This looks a little bit better already. 1, 2, 3, 4. On paper, it looks like I make a lot of money, but my overhead calls me a peasant. Well, you should. Should pay taxes? Sounds like something an IRS agent would say. It's true, it does. Hold on. So this is... All I want to do is get this foundation bit done here. I just want to get the framework done. I've already gone 20 minutes over time, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, what up, Nymod? How's it going? How many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How? How did I do it again? I don't know how I did that again. I don't know how I did that again. Also, I work up to 80 hours a week, even now at night I'm browsing parts. So it's not all gumdrops and roses. Can't. How can I? Why can I not get this to line up anymore? I think that's how I had it. I'm pretty certain that's how I had it before. Okay. Now that took 30 tries. Ugh. Is there any way for me to get it to actually go to the edge, though? I guess, let's see. If I... Let me see. Let me try something. We're gonna do just a half. There, just hold on a minute, game. There. Now, it works. Now, it's fine. Let me get this framed up real fast. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sure, whatever. Why the hell not? I'm not here to argue with it. I'm just here to say that that's wrong. That's fine. It doesn't need to be right. And this goes into here like this. And this goes all the way around to here like this. All right, I have wall. Let me get my windows put in how I liked them, real fast like. Pull this out. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of work here to make certain that it'll work later. Get back in the... There you go. I hate... It's like, is where I'm standing not even? What's going on? Why does it keep going up and down and trying to figure its shit out? Huh? Ugh. It's not Whiskers on Kittens. I have a structured settlement, and I need cash now. I know that song. That one I know. That one I know. Oh, hold on, let me... Let's talk walls again. Nope, not there. There you go. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I could make this a little staircase going up, and it could be raised. And that's gonna be a whole host of problem. Because then I would need to do these things one at a time. For instance, if we wanted the floor to be up one, then I'm going to need to go through every line by line of floor and place pillars underneath. Like, I'm going to have to go through and do that periodically all over the place just to make sure that there's structural integrity and whatever. But this would go up to a floor, and it would be fine. If I could flatten on top of structure, life would be easier here. 877 cash now. But what this would do is allow me to go through here with foundation. So I could go through the whole thing with foundation and then do this, and no one would know the difference. Except the people who watched me build it. See, you don't see the pillar under there, do you? You don't see the pillar under there. And it could look a little bit better. So I don't know yet if that's how I want to do this. If it is how I want to do this, guess who needs a lot more stone? Because guess who just went from like 1,200 to 700 building that? Mr. Man.
I'll arrange a shipment.
I need stone. I need stone. Give me as much as you can. That should give me, what, 500 stone? And we're going to need clay for stuff later, too. So clay is still valuable here. Yeah. Oh, I've, like, decimated my stone already by doing this. This is going to be such a big build. It's going to be a lot. But I'm confident I can make it work. I don't know what I just broke there. I don't understand. But here if I did... like this... Why will it not let me put it up there? What if I put floor down? Now can I put that door down? So it could be like that, where it's like, you know, go up a little stairs. Which means that there's going to be stairs going down to, like, this courtyard area out here as well, which actually is not bad. And then stairs going down from here. Those are going up. What do we think? What I need some feedback. I need some feedback. Am I gonna do this everywhere? Or actually, this would go to foundation, wouldn't it? Ooh. So if there's foundation everywhere, then the pillar already has technically like ground support. Yeah, see, you notice the difference between here and here? Like, this is just flooring. This is with the foundation underneath. Oh, I might be doing this. Oh, I might be doing this. I might be doing it this way. Just because, first and foremost, I think this actually looks pretty good. And it would look good when you step in and there's a whole grand whatever. And then we could have stairs going down into things. And, oh, it does look better. It does look better. Shit. Well, there it is. That's probably what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna have to put foundation. Nope, that can stay. Hold on. So it's going to be foundation like all the way around. But is the building foundation penile shaped? No, thankfully. There's only a minorly rounded edge. Though we do have a shag hut. Does that count? Shag hut. See? I could even, let's see. Shag hut. Oh, it's gross. It's a gross joke, but it's funny. Get rid of it. The cook chair. Mm-hmm. Just the single chair, looking at it from an angle. It's always at an angle. Have you ever noticed that? Like, it's never looking directly at the bed. It's always at an angle looking at it. It's always like... I don't know. But, you know, for the modern day and age, I guess this is just what people want. It baffles me, but there's people out there. They're like, that's what they're after. But yeah, that's our shag hut. It's just a place to put bed for right now. You know what I mean? It's a place to put bed. Because we need a respawn point. And until I get this built and fancied up, it's going to have to stay that way. So let's see how much of this I can get placed. And how much it's going to cost. As far as like materials and whatnot go. I will worry about this section a little differently. Nope, not like that. Okay, there we go. Let me start it from this one. How do I want to do this part now? Because this was one of those, like, it's, off by a singular bit, like this one, right? So it's like, how do I... Okay, that doesn't jut out and look ugly, so I can keep that. I can make that work. But I can't start from there. I need to start from here. And then that's going to just overlap into that. There we go. Okay, that works. And then... Ooh, I'm not looking forward to when I have to deal with all these curves in another spot. Unless I just ignore them completely and do it like that. Ooh, okay, now we're talking. Ignore the... If I go one more, is that going to jut out? You barely sticking out. Okay, we can't have that one there. That can go like that. That can go like that. I'm down to 400 stone. I'm down to 400 stone already. This is going to be such an expensive thing. Oh, no. But it has to happen. It has to happen. It's not going to look right otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be pretty enough otherwise. Just keep. Running along this. Can I at least get the foundations placed? It's catching up on numbers of how much it's going to cost, or how much I'm down to. Down to 167. We're running out. I'm almost out of stone. I'm almost completely out of stone. I'm gonna have to start making just stone runs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making stone runs for some of this. Why can't I not build one right here? Because there's one right there. Look at, oh, that's annoying. There's like one piece of foundation just right there. 1 second. And I'm not able to get rid of it? Well, that's annoying. All right. We're gonna do like this for now, and I'll deal with this later. As annoying as that is. Much better bed. Oh my goodness, look at the size of that one. Double bed. Double shag. Yeah. We'll deal with that later. But right now we got like a floor down. We got wall. We have a perimeter, essentially. And I'm going to have to come through and build pillars and then floor and all of that nonsense. It's going to be a lot. Like, how many pillars is that going to be? Because each one of these is a stone. Or I switch this one. Nope, that's also stone. Yeah, it's gonna kind of look like this all over the place because I gotta get other stuff and everything else. Ag, I have a request. Okay, what is it? Let's hear it. I'm ready to hear it out. Make a sundial. We could do that probably. How big of a sundial are we talking? Like, little sundial? Let's see. Any size. Okay. So let's see, how would I do a sundial? I would do... Ooh, you know what? We could probably... do like this. What if I had... Where is that one thing? I know it's in here somewhere. Is it in here? Is it... No. Where was it? There was a little... There it is. But finish your house first. Oh, the house isn't getting done today. The house is definitely not getting done tonight. Like, I have 118 stone left. That's it. And we haven't even made the floor. We haven't even made the floor. Ugh. That's going to take a while. That's going to be a minute. Let's see. But then, if we were to do... Is there anything in decorations that I could use for a sundial? Don't really think so. If I use that as my foundation, though. What if I were to use that idea, this idea, as a foundation? Foothills has tons of stone, like those sulfur formations. Lots of waste rock, yeah. That's where I got a lot of it before when I was building like that, or that, or that. Is I just went to the foothills and was like, I'm going to do a mine run and get a lot of stone. Or I did it even in the copper ones, where I'm like, you know, did it that way. I've ordered 500 stone. Yeah. And you can use the vendors. Yeah, I ordered 500 from him. Already. He's gonna bring me...
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Because, yeah, times 10. No, it says of stone. Yeah, stone. Order size, because what's the... I think each one, yeah, 50 stone, so 500 stone is on its way here. And it's still not going to be enough. I wonder if I could buy another merchant dude. So that way I could get it delivered in the thousands. Which I might have to. Let me go over here. Let me see if I can't build something right here. If I want to use this as a foundation of like, hey, I want to build with this size in mind. What could I do? Need some sort of floor, but not really certain that I like. Actually, what if we did like this? Except I need this to be looking north. Not curved though, and I want it to be. I want it to be curved. I'm already practically at the 5-hour mark. I'll go for a few minutes. Let's see if I can do this. After you finish Windrose, you gonna hit Valheim or Enshrouded? Ooh, I'm waiting on Valheim to hit the, like, what they say, like 1.0 release, right? Like, I want it to be... I want it to be done. The next time I play Valheim, I want it to be done. I want to have access to all the things. It's never coming out. I know. They said it was. They told me it was. I believed them. What if I did like this? And then we did... Damn. About to say, does this actually have to be, like... This doesn't need to be... And facing roughly north. Roughly. If this was a little bit bigger... What if I did... Sundial? It's kind of big, but it looks pretty neat. Maybe with the Switch 2 release? Maybe. But I'm high on the copium. I wonder how long the day-night cycle is in this game. I don't know. That's a good... It's seemingly pretty long. I'd have to probably look it up. I didn't time it, but 20 minutes for day, 8 for night. Yeah, they give you a lot more They give you a lot more daytime in Valheim than this game. I almost wonder if this is... I wonder if this is 16 and 16, or 15 and 15. Because I wonder, is the day-night cycle 30 minutes? But I feel like the day and night are equally long. You know what I mean? Ooh, hold on. Can I... Now if I were to use that one thing... Was it in roof? Where was it? Was it in Windows? That's not Windows. No, that doesn't fit. Is it in this? Not in decoration. Not in pillars. Oh, there it is. Now, I don't think that's ever gonna look good. Because it's just ever so slightly too long. But what if I turned it inward? That adds a little bit of character to it. I like that. Yeah. Love how I stopped you from doing whatever you're doing earlier. Made you build a sundial. I mean, it's not like I can finish the foundation or anything. I need to first get rid of the shag hut. The shag hut needs to go. Then I need to level some ground and get rid of some other stuff. So it's like, you know. Ooh, can this work? No, that's not gonna look good. That's not gonna look good if I do that. Trying to see if there's any way I can fill in this little tiny gap here. I would also... Here's the thing. I would like to be able to use this one. Because it's going to be more in theme with, like, you know, what a sundial do. The problem is it doesn't fit here. So I wonder if there's a way I can... I know there's this thing. Aha! Let me make sure I'm looking... Is that north? Or as close as north's gonna get. So now, can I back that up a little bit? If I turn off snapping... Then for whatever reason it decides even harder that it doesn't want to work. Can I clean up these edges at all? Not without making it look real gross, probably. Ooh, but... No, that's not gonna fit in there. No. Pillars are not gonna make that look any prettier. This isn't going to improve things either. So, kinda... It's kinda that. I guess that's going to have to be how that be. It's got to face... Wait, is it north it faces? What direction does the sundial face? I'm not smart enough to know this. I'm not that smart. Hold on. Okay, it does point north. Okay. I was right. It does point north. So long as I'm in the northern hemisphere. But if I'm in the southern hemisphere, then it has to point south. I don't know. Yeah, if you're on the south, the point south, which we are in, technically, I believe, like, the Caribbean, so it should technically be pointing south, I believe. So that would technically be accurate. How much of a shadow does this actually get? Bigger than the sundial is. What if we did the smaller one? Will it look better? It doesn't look better. It does not look better with the smaller point. I think the bigger point makes it look a little bit more compassy, and it fits inside of it. You'd almost want the shadow itself to be, you know, hitting it, not overreaching this thing. So maybe this is just too big of a thing. I think there's a... There's a smaller one. That actually doesn't look bad. Because now I can see, like, more... I can see some shadow and it doesn't go super far over the edge of it. And what does this tell me about the time? No idea. But I mean, it's basically, like, if I'm looking at the mini-map and trying to see south, that looks pretty south-facing to me. So, I made a sundial. Whee! And then, yeah, since we don't have enough stone for all this anyway... Do I like that peeking out? Not really. I might have to go through all of this here. And build like that to cover up the foundation. That side's already done. I mean, I've got 53 stone left. Can I get this wall done? Probably, right? No? So I'm down to 7, 2, out of resources. Out of resources, but luckily there's a stone right there. That's probably going to give me like 20. I didn't mean to drink that, goddammit. I meant to hit. Oh, that's sulfur. How did I not know that there was sulfur on the starting island? Go away, bird. He teased you with it, yeah. Can't mine this yet. I never even... If I'm being honest, I never even paid attention to the dumb thing. Just be like, you know, it's a rock. There's a rock there. That was the extent of my knowledge or care about it. Haven't I already gone? I've already gone an hour overtime. Oh my goodness. I've already gone over by an hour. Do I wish there were more just caves so that I could go in and be like, there's just a ton of rock in here. Like, there's a cave, but there's not exactly rock to be had, right? It's like, I want to be able to just go into a cave and say, well, I need to harvest some rock. And everyone's like, what do you need to harvest stone for? Stone's everywhere. Bullshit it is. When you're doing what I'm doing, you know, there's hardly any. And everyone's like, oh, just, you know, get it off of what's it. Just buy it. Go do a mine run. And I'm like, well, I do those things. Like, funny enough, I don't care about the copper here right now. I care about finding more just rock. See, there's 67, like 73. I can get it pretty quick. Is there more hidden behind the copper? By the way, if you're not using your heavy attack for mining, you're missing out on a lot of speed opportunity. I mean, I'll take this copper because there's waste rock behind it, funny enough. I mean, that's the thing I'm after right now, is I want some stone. I got 110. That's not bad, you know. Oh, wait, there's more. 114. Hot damn. Gonna have to go to the foothills. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot in the foothills. If you just go to any of the jutting out rocks, you can get a bunch. That might just have to be what happens. Maybe that's what I'll be doing in, like, some offline whatever, is just running around and getting stuff. Yeah, pigs, I see ya. No one cares. But this building is gonna look good when it's done. It's gonna be big, too. Look how big it is. Turned out a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Huh. But that's fine. That's fine. Alright, where did I leave off? I want to get at least... Let's get at least this wall done. And I believe I already did on that side. I was just that short. I was that many short. Wow. Well, I got the wall done. I guess I could finish this wall right here, huh? There. The wall is done and ready. Or at least as close as it's going to be done and ready for when I start placing pillars absolutely everywhere in order to build the floor. Put that there. Just to make it look nice. That there to make it look nice. This one technically doesn't need it, so I'm not gonna put it there. But anyway, I don't mind watching you farm rocks. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, already going. I'll do, since I drank the coffee, let's do a quick run. Let's do a quick run to the foothills, fill my inventory full of crap. Fill my inventory with rocks. Come back, unload rocks. I can't believe I ran out of stone. I managed to do it. I managed to do this. It was there. Feathers go somewhere. Place that there. This random piece of wood goes there. Let me put this up here. We got a lot of plant fiber now. I'm gonna put all that stuff in there, because I don't need it if I'm just doing if I'm just getting stone. Somehow we managed to need more fish. We're running out of fish. But I'm not the resident fisher here. I'm not the resident fishing person. That's them. That's other people. They fish for me. Alright, let's fill our inventory full of stone. But yeah, like, rocks like this just jutting out of everywhere always have, like, a decent amount of just waste rock on them. At least I think this is one of them. It's not. Not big enough, but this is stone. And I'll take it. Even though these are only worth, like, 20 stone apiece. This thing's usually, you know... But this is sulfur. Give me the rock. Give me the rock. Huh. This just straight up, like, cuts this thing in half. All of the stone. Hit. Nope. There's still stone inside of there. Hit. Oh, that's sulfur. I don't want the sulfur. I don't want to clog up my inventory with sulfur. That's stone. Come on. There we go. Find another big rock. Destroy all the little ones on the way. Just devastate the ecosystem here. That looks like one. That could be a good one. How much stone can I actually walk away with? Like, it would be nice if... You see these, like, giant chunks right here? If they had, like... Instead of just a wall that you're like, oh, you can't mine that, like, right here. Add a little cave that just... It's full of rock or something, you know? That could be neat. Make these giant stone cliff sides worth something. This one doesn't have any waste rock on it. That one does. That one does. Normally I pick up flex. I can't pick up flex right now. I want rock. I want stone. Oh yeah? You want to try to fight me while I'm harvesting stone, huh? Uh-oh. Your friend's here. Now, here's the thing. I don't want these things. I'll keep these, because this is money, and these are valuable. But everything else, so, you know, the fang and whatnot might as well just be worthless to me right now. It's 200 stone. I can fit a lot of stone in my pack, can't I? Break it all. Give me stone. Smash. Smash. Really? Really? Oh, come on. There you go. I was gonna say, give me the rock. Throw me the rock. That's a reference. I don't know if anybody's ever gonna get that reference, but that's fine. I want the rock up there. Give a rock. Never thought I'd be using rock to climb to get rock. There we go. We're up to 275. We can fit more. We can get more rock. Smash more rock. On the way. Hello, goat. Don't mind me. I said, don't mind me. They never listen. It's usually always a little bit of just waste rock up at the top of these, but I don't see any on this one. That's not rock. That's one. Right here in front of this here stone. Oh, goat. Yep, that's one. Or this is one, I guess I should say. Huh. You know what would be useful? One of those drinkable potions to avoid aggro from mobs. Kind of like spray in Pokemon in caves. Yeah. Just to say, like, look, I'm not out here to harvest right now. Or, I am here to harvest, but not animals. Would kind of defeat a little bit of the purpose of a lot of the, like, natural threat, though, wouldn't it? I was a little baffled that that was not rock, but whatever. I could go into the iron mine and get stone out of that, but funny enough, the iron mines are actually kind of just full of iron. Like, there's hardly any rock in the iron mines. Like, I know in one of the islands I go to when I do an iron run, I think it's our second island, there's an entire section that's just iron. No rock on it whatsoever. And I'm like, huh, this is a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Can I get up on top so I can just... I can start at the top and work my way down. Mm-hmm. Much of this again you'll let me mine. Not much more. Yeah, hardly any, in fact. It's not. Alright. Aha! my way around. We're up to 600. Actually, I'm not too far away from a full bag. But we are going to dump that crap. Oh, hello, wolf. Hello, goats. You know, goats, you really shouldn't be hanging out right next to a wolf den like that. It's dangerous. Smash, smash. So see, I could pay for rocks, or I could just go get rocks. This looks like the same wolf den, but it's not. Different. I'm gonna cut this rock in half. You know what's genuinely disappointing about something like this is that there's nothing in between these rocks. How cool would it be if you were like, oh, I can just get rock like this, and then you mine your way through and you find out, hey, there's gold in here. Or something. Like, it doesn't need to be hyper valuable, but it's just, would be nice. Would be nice to run in and be like, I didn't know that there was stuff in between here. Damn. My bag looking like. True. I agree. Like, if I can cut this thing in half like this, what's the point of this rock if not to hide something? I gotta like it with that too. Yeah. Oop, come on. Let's go up the thing. Oop. Like, I would like... And yeah, like, that's why I would love to use, like, the iron mine here as a potential... Oh, I just happened to build this all onto rock, huh? As a potential way to get rock, but yeah, there's a lot of... There's a big lacking of rock, or stone, I guess I should say. That's sulfur. I don't want sulfur. Sorry. Big lacking of stone in the iron mines. There's a couple spots with it, but generally speaking, a lot of the iron spots I've gone through, just iron, which is great because I'm not gonna say no. That's 800 iron, or stone, iron. So I can come back with that's sulfur, damn it. I can come back from an iron run with upwards of 300 something iron and be pretty happy about it. Oh, did I just completely ignored this one. Like I'm some kind of monster. And yeah, looks like we got all that one. Hey, I don't want this plant fiber. Oh! You picked the wrong time to fight me, goat. My backpack is full of rocks. Ow. About to say, some of that stuff right there I can keep. Like the hide and all that business. I can definitely have that. My inventory is not full, but it's close to full. As soon as I have, 16 more stone? Really? Really? Fine, I'm throwing away that wood. I'm getting more. Suck eggs, game. You don't know me. Oh, there was my one more. But that's fine. Because now I can fit more. The hell was that? I'm not the only one who heard that, right? Like, just suddenly... massive cannon fire somewhere around the island. Oh, here's another one. Here's another thing. The enemies fight each other. Am I near that? Am I near something? Oh, I am. Look at that. I was like, I thought I wasn't even in friendly waters for something like that to be happening, but apparently I am. Whoops. Now, I could throw away this meat. I don't really need more meat. And that opens up the possibility for coming home with 1,000 stone. Yep, we're all full of stone. 1,000 stone. My fast travel is on the complete opposite side of the island. Great. Lured the pirates towards pack of wolves. Said goodbye. Then went back to farming. I did that a second ago with the wolves and the goats. The goats were mad at me, and then the wolves were like, hey, we're mad at you too, but goat. I thought about luring some wolves over to, like, one of those pirate things when I was doing missions on the other island. But I didn't want to take the time to try to lure them over. I was like, yeah, you know what? It'll be fine. I'll just kill them. Later, nerds! And then since they're shooting at me, they don't have the guts to follow me. Well, some of them might, but I don't think they are. And and then I gotta cut this way. I went in the complete wrong direction for a little bit there. But we got 1,000 stone, and I've got 500 more on the way. I mean, that's gotta be how it be, I guess. I need thousands of stone to build my home. Which is crazy to think about. At no point did I really think, man, we have so much stone, I'm never gonna have to go just farm, you know, just stone. But here we are. Stealing all of it. Harvesting islands for all their resources in order to build some wall. Reconstitute all this stuff I found and make it into floor. Yeah, same. Now I hoard every stone I see. Unless I'm, like, specifically doing... Like I said, like, if I'm specifically out there to get iron and just iron, I will drop stone, but I'll usually go back for it and be like, okay, I dropped all this stone off, but I can bring it back now. Look at that. Look at that. And then, let's see. Then, man, I've got a lot of stuff to sell, too. We are wealthy. Look at this. Is going to be worth a mad amount. How much of it can I take? All of it? Let's go find out how much money I can earn real fast, shall we? I do need to go talk to this lady anyway. I forgot about this lady. I totally forgot about this quest line. So let's sell everything and then talk to the lady. All right. Hold on. How much do I have? I have none in my pocket right now.
No questions asked.
So this is the perfect gauge of just profit. I'm gonna have so much money. I mean, just the contraband alone was worth like, what, 2,000 something? And these are worth gold. We are wealthy. We are vastly wealthy. You can use your mouse to drag. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I can. I've done it before trying to do, like, building stuff or whatever. Or, especially when I do iron and whatever, I just usually slide, but then I get way off course, and I'm like, that's more than I want to do. Got the problem? The bottles are safe. Eddie really did have them, but the pirates didn't get a chance to crack them open. So you can be relied on, huh? Never wrong about people. I'll deliver the old man his wine myself. Don't know what he sees in that sour swill. I owe you for the help. Iron lamps? You have my attention. What do they look like? Hold on. Ooh, oh, that looks so good. Oh, I'm gonna be using, oh, and braziers. Oh, standing. I get standing lamps now? Oh, this is so good. I know kind of where I might use something like that. What the hell am I gonna do with these? These letters of favor are worthless. I love the clay ones. The clay ones are pretty. I've been using mostly these ones. And I haven't really done a lot of these setting ones, but now that I have these, like, good cylindrical lamp instead of, or a table lamp is pretty good too. The clay ones are pretty. I just need more stuff. I need more decoration stuff. Use the table lamps on my room. The table lamps do look good. Oh, look, there's some people. The table lamps are going to look great in the tavern, right? They're going to look great in that tavern right there. When I get tables set up and everything, they're going to look so good. And then, like, a table for, like, when I build a study or my library or whatever, I'm going to have, like, a place for actual candlesticks and all that business. It's going to look so good. But wait, we can go make more money because I only sold to one group. Granted, I think that group was going to be the most, right? Like, I'm pretty certain they were going to be the ones with the most stuff. So I was going to make the most money off of them. But let's go talk to, like, everyone else and sell their crap, too. Just how much money am I coming out with?
Ships won't build themselves, you know.
See, I used the drag that time. It worked great. Very fast, very efficient. Do these people next.
Be careful out there. She's rough these days.
I wonder if it'll let me... Does it let me hire the same person multiple times?
Fair enough.
No, all the way. All the way now. The medicine's a good haul.
Nothing spoiled. Good.
Nope. Just, hey, Captain, how's it going? I was like, oh, you're here, I guess. Now, where the hell? There they are. It's like, which one of these things is them? It's this one. These are the last ones, and we'll see just how much money I walk away with after selling all of the crap. Munitions are worth a good chunk. a lot of wolf heads. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're loaded. We got so much money now. We got so much money now. You're welcome, everyone who couldn't make it tonight. Huh. And now combine that with my money. Wow, I actually exceeded the stack limit. Alright, well, we've got over 10 grand of something. I should probably buy another Mr. That Dude, huh? I should probably go buy another contract for that. Oh, and what do I have to deposit? This thing. Letters of favor. I really don't need them. So they're going in here with these things. They're going in there with those things. Let me go buy... I believe they're on Tortuga, right? Yeah. I should be buying these things from here. And I believe it's this guy.
Still working, still building.
Oh, man. It cost me so much. I believe I have all the building things from all of these people. So...
Good leather, strong steel.
Then you have the animal products one. I don't need the animal products one right now. I could... I've already bought that. Never mind. I was about to say, I'm like, I could buy this thing. I mean, I'm buying it, because it's a thing I don't have yet.
Handle with care.
The thing I don't have, which means I want it. Then, yeah, you guys don't have any contracts, and I already have all the stuff that you sell. And these guys over here.
Sailing here on here, you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate.
I really wish you guys sold, like... Now, I learned something before, but I'm going to buy them anyway, even if I don't have access to them for the ship that I'm currently using, which annoys me. But, you know, there it is. But I have to own all the things. I need to own all of the things. And my food is about to run up. What good timing. Man, I still didn't even put a dent in my... Still didn't even put a dent.
I'll arrange a shipment.
More stone, please.
I'll arrange a shipment.
More stone, please. I just spent 500 on more stone. And it's like we don't even care. We have too much. We should have higher relations levels. Equals faster delivery speeds or something. Like, since you're a VIP, you get the VIP treatment. Or... those tradable stuff can be traded in for faster delivery speeds. That would be cool. Like, my understanding is that they're already talking about stuff that's going to be in the update. Right? Like, they're already talking... Oh, hold on. We need to disassemble this stupid... No one needs a copper pickaxe. No one. So, we're going to disassemble that. So we found it somewhere randomly. Because the update that's coming, the big update they're talking about in the 6 months, I'm hoping is like more reputation stuff or stuff to do with reputation. Like... Or again, just make those things worth like a silver. If one of these, silver, if this is worth a silver, this is worth 5, and this is worth 10, I'm in, right? Like, I'm down for that. Or hell, make it even cheaper. 1, 2, and 5. I'm still in. I'm sold. I'll do it. Like, let me just sell them. Because money is way more valuable to me than the reputation now. Let's rearrange some stuff. There, like that. The food just ran out. Perfect. We're back up to how much stone now? We're back up to 1,500 and something, which is, I think, where I started. I think that's about where we started. Now, I'm gonna have to tear that down later. And put the foundation and the pillars down for the flooring and all that business. And I want this kind of spacing, I think. Let me make absolutely sure. Yeah, we need that kind of spacing. So that these have optimized exactly where all this stuff is going to go, right? So it's like, it's essentially optimizing where it's going to get structural support. Which means these could have been out one more, but that's fine because it lines up well with this over here. Yep. Goodbye, Shag Hut. Don't worry, we'll make... I mean, there's going to be plenty of rooms for people to do whatever it is they want to do inside of them. You know what I mean? I also need to actually... These need to go away. Because there's going to be another wall there. What the hell? Why did it build only 3? That was weird. I'm gonna get these in. Again, the only reason these had to go down is because there's gonna be floor. The floor is gonna be at this level, not this level. And so it'll look better. But like I said, now... Yeah, pillars. 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 Yep, the shag hut's gonna have to go before I can finish putting that down. And this is cheaper than building just a bunch more wall. It's like, I guess technically speaking, I could just build a lot of wall under here, but I don't want to. And that's like oddly perfect, right? Is that perfect? Yep. That is. Not as perfect, but that's fine. Also not going to be as perfect, but that's fine. Then this is going to have to be special. I'm going to have to do that later. Windrose rekindled my liking for survival games. Isn't it great? I've been, like... I mean, y'all have seen how many hours I've sunk into this. And I don't really plan on stopping right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm having fun. And in a good crafter survival, that's kind of the bulk and point of the game. Is to just hope that you're having fun either building stuff, rummaging around and discovering, which the discovery part is a ton of fun. Okay, that's most of the pillars, minus the shag tent area. So people are just going to have to, you know... People are going to have to walk around some stuff in the shag hut before I get rid of the shag hut. Huh. Yeah, I already got my money's worth, and the quality life stuff is just so good. Oh, yeah. And I trust the devs. Let them cook. Me too. That was... Because I played the demo, right? I played through the demo, and I had a blast. And the entire justification for why I was like, I'm going to buy the game when it comes out, is purely because I could say, I saw what they did with the demo. It's only uphill from here, and I'm already having fun. What am I losing out on? You know what I mean? There's nothing to miss. Anything they do is just an uphill trajectory. So long as they add stuff, if they try to sit here and say, hey, we're going to do some like balancing work or whatever, we're going to work on this and this, I'm going to be like, I guess, like, balancing and whatever is whatever, but adding more stuff, that's where I'm, you know, that's where I'm interested. My camera likes to move around on my table. I really need to find a way to, like, secure it better. But look at this pretty little kitchen. Like, this kitchen is just lovely. And I get to do, you know, oh. Nah. Well, that's a thing. All right, interesting. But I love my little, like, my decorating and my making things look good or whatever. Where's those, Okay, so these are stand lamps, huh? Rectangular stand lamps, okay. Oh, and these are just small little candles. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's really neat. Maybe these are, like, really good for rooms or whatever. If I'm not, well... I have the elegant... Now, this is a room lantern. This is a lantern you see in somebody's, like, guest room or whatever. There we go. A little bit more light here. This place will be well lit by the time I get a roof on it and everything. It'll be fine. Yeah, doors open from both sides. Might need a beam. And, you know, stick a chain. Yeah. I wonder if it's just to... It's just that it goes into the wall. It just goes into the wall too much, which is fine. If I just keep it open, then it looks fine. Do we have any other, like, any other decent decorations that could go around here? Ooh, you know what? I never really thought about... Yes. Yes. We need more. I ran out of linen. Oh, those are worth a lot of linen. Oh, shit. You know what? It's going to look great later. It's going to look wonderful when it's all done. Make all of it. Make all of it. I only need, what, 3 more to finish these curtains? We'll finish the curtains. We'll finish the curtains, and that's 6-hour stram. I am so hungry. Easy to farm, as long as you have the farm. And we do have the farm. We do have the farm. So, I've got plenty. I do need more. I do want to expand the farm out an extra, like, 1. Oh, they added stuff like this, I noticed. These look good. But I wonder if this restricts me on, like, you know, what something like this is going to look like. Like, this is the better for if I'm making just a big chunk of ground. About to say, I wanted to extend this. Come on, go down. Down. There you go. Oh, you had it a second ago. There you go. Then we'll put his fence back up. We'll put the fence back up. There it is. There, now we're still barely in the zone of this, but this gives more room for more flax. We're gonna need a lot more flax, so. And how much flax seed do I have? 35 more? Yeah, that's enough room probably for more. That's enough room for probably more. Increase the them increasing the bonfire range would be so good. That would be nice. Be like, make it an upgradable. Like, hey, I wanna spend money to upgrade my bonfire to not just a bonfire, but like you know how they have a signal fire? It's like more square. It looks more elegant. I would like for this to be like, I want to upgrade my bonfire. Cool. Now it looks better. Now it looks different. You know, a little more central. That would be neat. And then make it bigger and bigger. Even if it only goes up only one time. I'll still be happy. It upgrades one time and just, you know, makes it a little bit bigger. I'd be down for that. Though it would put me in a predicament because I am using it as the focal point for my kitchen. But then I could just move that into there and no one would know the difference. So, I don't know. Maybe. But anyway. Oh, 6 hours. 6 hours of Windrose. And solo, too. I did so much today. Holy crap. I don't have anyone online. Well, I see Shade is still going. Is Shade? How long has Shade been going now for? 1 second. 6 hours is crazy. I've done 24-hour streams before. If I ever got to a point where this actually turned into a moneymaker, I would probably up it to like doing anywhere between 6 to 8 hour streams during more like day and whatever. Don't keep them so late, but more in the earlier parts of the day. But right now it's not making money, so I ain't doing that. He's been going for like 4 hours, and it's already 1 a.m. You know what? It might just be one of those nights where I just call it an evening again. Which is fine. Perfectly fine. I usually see more people up a little later on Fridays, but maybe I'm the crazy one. I don't know. Fair. Like I said, I'm not... And I want to keep this channel free as long as humanly possible, right? Like, one of the things that I cannot stand is watching an ad. I hate watching ads. I hate channels that do it and all that business. But it would be great to be able to build a large enough community that says, hey, we can make it work now. Eventually, right? And you never know. I mean, the problem with Twitch and the problem with things like Twitch, things like YouTube, any of that crap, it is such a random situation of luck, right? You just kind of have to get lucky. And it happens. And it happens. You also have to be entertaining. Granted. You have to be entertaining, but then you have to be lucky in order to actually be capable of flourishing and going outward or whatever. But that's a conversation for another time. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out as long as you did. Thanks for sticking with me. I know I get distracted in this game so easy, and I'll just start building, and suddenly another hour and a half has passed, and I don't even realize it. But let's talk a quick schedule. Monday, Persona. Tuesday, Terraria. Wednesday, Satisfactory, actually. Satisfactory's coming back on Wednesday because I have enough sloops and I have the plans ready to build and power 5 power augmenters for more power. Why? I don't know. I want to do it. And then Friday, I'll figure it out. Maybe more Windrose. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Joe, for hanging out. Oh no, Verde. It was not a $200 fart. I'm gonna go hold my baby as long as I can. Oh, Verde, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I hope... Be well, okay? We're with you in the spirit and the thought. I'll be thinking about the poor puppy. Not really unexpected, but still sad. It's still sad. I'm gonna be sad. Because... it's... I'm one of those people who's like... animals over people. You get me? But... Verde, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We will, if you need to reach out to anybody, Discord, my DMs are open, stuff like that. If you need whatever. Okay? I'm glad we could at least be a small distraction, though. I'm glad we could be a small distraction for you. But, yeah. On that sad note, have a good weekend, everybody. I will see you all on Monday. Until I see you all again. Talk to ya.